wanted to run it by you. Please call me back. I would love to take Kale up on her offer.
No. That is a liability for me. You are not an employee, Brian. That is a huge liability for me, especially knowing how Kale drives. So no, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to decline Kale's offer. And if I find you in my park and in a vehicle or on a vehicle with Kale, I will have you physically and permanently removed from my park and or parks. So right now, if you sign up on the link that I just put in chat, scroll to the bottom of that page with the link, sign up for their newsletter, and this is the exclusive email skin that you'll get. This is the exclusive email skin that you can get with the game, but you do have to sign up for their newsletter. And then once the email comes through that you signed up for it, follow the instructions to redeem it, which is why I was saying that you do have to have a Frontier account, and you do have to have that Frontier account linked to whatever platform you play on, like I play on Steam. So that way the code that they send you in your email will go into your game. But this is the exclusive skin that you get with signing up for the newsletter.
Who's on first?
Yes.
I mean the fellow's name.
Who?
The guy on first.
Who?
The first base.
Who?
The guy playing
Who
first.
is on first?
I'm asking you who's on first.
That's the man's name.
That's whose name?
Yes.
No way.
That's it.
That's who?
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go! Hell yeah! Full synchronization challenge. Look at this. I'm going to cry. 154 enemies, conflicts generated. Oh my God, look at all the colors. Look at all the freaking colors that go with each one of the outfits. Oh, freaking hell yeah, let's go. All right, y'all ready? Yo, oh my God, it's freaking adorable. Let's go. I can't get up to turn that one off. Look, y'all.
Incoming transmission.
We are the Borg. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile.
Red alert! All hands to battle stations.
Look at his head. Oh my God. That is freaking adorable. Ooh. Holy crap, y'all. Are we gonna get this? I'm gonna hit my head if I do it right here. Holy crap, we did it! We did it! Woo, let's go! All right, switch camera. So we want to be in the middle. Look at the feet. Here we go. Alt! Where's Alt? I need Alt. We're riding the gyrosphere in the snow. I need Alt. Alt! Where is...
Unlike a number of other sauropods, the forelimbs of the Brachiosaurus are notably longer than its hind legs. This causes its back to incline and gives it an appearance that vaguely resembles...
This is really freaking pretty. Why are there owls?
We ain't open. Hey, didn't you hear what? Hazel? What are you? You've grown.
It's been a while.
Yeah. How you doing?
Do you know where I can find Huggin' Molly?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
In anybody. Hi.
Okay.
How have you been?
I think we're ready,
All right,
y'all.
So let's go to home base. Hi, French fry. I'm cold,
No
y'all, so I don't know what I want to
way.
do. I don't know if I want to
Oh
put
my
my
God!
Udi
Look
on.
at the cats. Pet squeak.
I might put my Udi on. I'm cold. I'm
Oh,
freezing. Hi, Max.
Bubbles.
All right, yeah. Let me put my Udi on, and then we'll get started.
Lucy's.
That wasn't a dog. That was a person. I heard a voice. Ah. Okay. Ah! What the hell? What the fuck?
It even says, "What the fuck was that?"
Okay, I have my Udi on. Yeah, this is much better. This is much better. Much, much better. All right, are we ready?
Time for the kill.
I think we're ready, y'all. Let's do it.
I'm Jarvis, your artificial intelligent cyber robot assistant. Welcome to Windows operating system. Opening the desktop screen. Initiated taskbar menu. Start menu button ready on the left bottom corner. Date and time information ready on the right bottom corner. Wi-Fi activation is waiting on your command, sir. Checking processor performance. Diagnose in progress. Processor ready in high performance. Checking graphic card performance. Graphic card diagnose in progress. Graphic card activated in high performance. Checking computer memories performance. Computer memories diagnose in progress. Computer memories activated in high performances. Activated antivirus firewall shield. All system and device start for antivirus scan. Antivirus scan done. No virus detected. All system and devices safe to be used. Computer ready to use. Waiting for your command.
Hi. Hi, y'all. Happy Sunday. Yeah, I'm going to tell you what, Christmas and New Year's has really screwed me up with the days and everything. Yes, French fry. Hi, French fry. Hi, all. Hi, Max. Joyanne. I'm glad I got off. I didn't know you were playing this again today. Yep, I'm doing this again today. So if anybody's on the backyard, make sure you're off right now. I'm not planning. I'm not planning on doing anything different tomorrow other than Immortals Phoenix Rising. But then I'm like, I don't know. We'll see how today goes. And, you know, it's me and I'm I'm liable to change my mind. I'm just saying. I'm liable to change my mind. Yeah, I know. I saw you. I saw you were on. I really do want to do though Immortals Phoenix Rising. I really, really do. Because I gotta get that freaking story done, man. I've got to get that story done. For those that know, hold on, let me refresh. So I did add back. Let me see. I did add back those 5 emotes, and I took the Christmas stuff off. I added those 5 emotes back, which is the Milk Molars, Burgle, and all that. And I should have had these on, like, 4 days ago, and I didn't. So I don't know how much longer they're actually going to be on, but those are Happy New Year emotes. I've had them for like 6 or 7 months, and yeah, I forgot I had them. Yep, sure did. Morning, cowgirl. Probably gonna have to wait until later because honestly, it's gonna depend on what Max wants to do. Alt and Tech are already joining me to continue working on their bases. I would like Max to, if he wants, and he's available and he wants to, where Max just joined, I want him to play the hell out of the backyard right now because for your building, for getting your building done and your base, like, you know, prepped and all that kind of stuff for defense and all that, you know, and to get your weapons and your armor and all that kind of stuff and starting to get it leveled and everything else. Because again, the plan is in February, we're going into New Game Plus 1. I originally said last year we were going to go into New Game Plus 1 in November. And I pushed it because people weren't able to get on and do their bases and play and level and everything else. We're going into New Game Plus in November and in February, period. So make sure y'all log on and your bases are like first and foremost to get your bases done, get your fences done, and then obviously you're also working on, like I said, your armor, your weapons, and everything to level them. We're not on WoW mode. It is going to be harder, but obviously not like it is on WoW mode. Nature Crank, welcome in. You're not new. I was waiting for you. I was going to go over. Didn't want to stay on too late. Okay. I'm not sure. Little man was going to have a nap today anyways. I put him in bed at 12 and he's still playing. Oh my God. You had a larva. You had a larva raid? You had a larva raid? Once you figure out what direction they come from, usually they only come from one direction. So, like, with yours, if you figure out that they come from the port side, that's usually the only side that you have to worry about. I am going to be adding something today for you. I am going to be adding something for you that I thought about last night. So I am going to be adding something for that. Now, there's not going to be any stairs or anything, so you're going to have to use the environment to parkour up. Because here we go. Just like when Coyote was going to be adding that bridge, I don't want any of that kind of stuff ever added to this backyard. If you have to get from point A to point B, you're going to run around, you're going to jump up, you're going to jump down. We're not building anything in this backyard, such as stairs and, you know, stairs and ladders and all that. Like, I don't want any of that crap all over the backyard. I don't want it. If you need to get from point A to point B, or you need to get up on something, you're going to use the environment. That's it. I need to do some wheeling and dealing with you. Oh my God. How are you, Nature Crank? They did come from two different, wait a minute, what do you mean came from two different areas? But usually they only come from like one side. Usually they only ever come in maybe from one side. The oak tree, we've had them come in at two different ways. But all the other raids that I've ever seen come in, they are like, they come from one direction. Hi, Trashier. Hi, Gamer Nut. Titana. Thank you, Gamer, for the lurk. Yeah, so, okay. Let us... They came from the left. Okay, so wait a minute. Is the front, your front is where you have the clover roof, right? So it's on the tree side of the log is what you're considering the front of your house, right? And then the porch door is technically like the back door. Okay. To the left and the, yeah, but what I'm saying is like they're not going to go, what I mean by coming from one direction, it's like they're not going to come at the back door and the front door. That's two different directions. That's two different sides. So they're going to pick one main thing that they're going to, and that's where they're going to come in at. You know, like Coyote at the pipe is long. They literally only now, if from what I can tell last night with that raid that came in on his, they're literally only going to come in on that one side. For my base, I've seen them, they usually come from my base being in the bottle, they come from up behind it on that ledge mostly, and they come across that water, which is why I still may end up moving my fireworks launcher, because I don't want them destroying that, but then that's easy enough to fix. But they usually come from like one kind of area. Why are you going back and playing Grounded 1? Because it's a community backyard or it's my woe world and I like playing Grounded. Why would I not? I let you know, feverish, but I'm better than feeling. Oh, no, Nature Crank, you're feeling crappy? No, feel better. And then you had, wait, what? You had mold? What do you mean you had mold? Kale! Yeah, exactly. The community backyard right now has got 14 people on it. And we're getting ready for New Game Plus. Yeah, exactly. Grounded, it doesn't matter. Grounded 1 or Grounded 2. I'm not, right now, until they fix Grounded 2 for me, I'm not a fan. I can't play any other character but Max right now, and I'm not happy about it. But on the same note, even I may not be happy about it, but I understand it's still an early release game. So, whatever, you know? She says, Alt, Trash Year, Happy New Year, Merry Christmas. I hope you feel better, Nature Crank. All right, so all right. There was mold in it, all in my bedroom on the floor. A pillow had fallen down there, so I had a place to latch onto. Oh, no, dude. All right, let's pause that. Let me start. I'm going to start Dixper, because Dixper is going to be on. Max, are you joining to do your house and your weapons and everything? Now, I also will say this. Everybody right now is getting ready to have to go for ox beetles because of leveling your equipment and stuff. We are taking turns going after the ox beetles or anything like that. The larva is the only thing that spawns back. Beetles could take 15 minutes to 45 minutes to spawn back once you've killed them. So we are taking turns going after ox beetles. I would almost go so far as to say there are, wait a minute, let me think. There are, wait a minute, let me think. So we've got, there's 1, 2 that are underneath. There's 2 that are underneath Widow's Peak. There's 1 that's behind Widow's Peak. There's 1 at the donut next to Castle Moldorf. There's 1 on the other side of the fence behind the wheelbarrow. There is 1 over underneath the ladder. There is 1 on the other side of the wooden fence down in front of the wheelbarrow, down that wooden pipe thing, or down that thing. There's 1 in front of the laying down, the one tree stump that's laying on its side. There's 1 in front of that near the food item. There's 1 by the rat skeleton. There's 1 over by the mixer, the big mixer in the middle of the upper yard. There's 1 over there. There is 1, 2, 3. There's 4 underneath the shed. There are 2 over in the Valley of Death. And I'm pretty sure I think that's it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So what I'm going to say is, if you're going to go for the ox beetles, let us know. Like, tell us in chat or whatever. Let us know. Do the entire round of the ox beetles. And then the next person potentially could take their turn, or, you know, whatever.
Together, we can rule the galaxy.
Trashier just subscribed.
Trashier, thank you for your freaking resub of 6 months and with your prime, lady. Good bean or a bad bean? Good bean or bad bean? Grounded 2 Nat is not like Grounded 1 in customs and crashes. There are a lot of crashes, yeah. I mean, they're still working on it. You killed 1 today and a bunch of larvae. You got the 1 by the stump. I found 2 under the shed. Yeah, there's 4 under the shed. As long as they've all respawned, there's 4 total under the shed. There's 3 by that light when you first go in. And then there's 1 further back. There's 1 further back underneath that 1 pipe. And in that pipe, Max, I'll show you that too. Hopefully I'll do that today. There is the scarabs, the little jewel guys. There is a spawn point under the shed where you can farm them, but I think there's only 3, and I can show you also a way to, when you're going after the ox beetles, everybody, I can show you potentially an extra way of maybe getting an extra horn. But you have to do kind of like what I'm going to show you and tell you, because it's a chance. You're not going to get it every time, but it's a chance. But I can show you and do all that. Do they raid? Does what raid? Ox beetles? No. Ox beetles only come in with the Java-matic. When we get ready to do the Java-matic, the ox beetles will come in. I think you can summon them to come in, I think, with the wave emitter. I'd have to double check, but I think you can summon them in with the wave emitter. But again, the wave emitter is not the way to go, because you're only going to get like limited parts, because otherwise that would be a cheese kind of thing. Trashier, good bean. Gotcha, lady. Gotcha. Thank you. I know right now you do not hear the game. Thank you, Trashier. Hopefully that's strawberry. It is. Strawberry shortcake. Thank you, Trashier. You'll never know till you try them yourself. You've not even tried to kill any. I did edit one of the rules earlier, only because I'm honestly hoping to get a few more people on this backyard that's rotating in and out. Obviously the people that have already been in and they already have their stuff built, I don't expect you to change anything. But from here forward, 2 stories. I originally put in the rules 3 stories, 2 stories. I don't want bases big. They don't need to be spread out. They need to be small, manageable. And then again, it's going to go back to, like I said, the item counts to stay lower for the potential of still adding 5 or 6 more people potentially. Ideally, I'm thinking max we're going to be able to do is 20 or maybe 25 that are randomly coming in and out. I'd like to have 25 people rotating in and out, and helping to progress the new games, especially once we get past New Game 5. But small, compact. I said this last night in Discord. Like, I don't want to tell anybody how to build or what to build. But to use grass, in my opinion, unless I said this yesterday on stream too, unless you're using grass as a decorative wall on the inside, with going into the new game pluses like we're going to, and the raids that are going to be triggering with what we're going to be doing and how we're going to be doing it, to use grass, anything on the outside, in my opinion, is just ridiculous. Because literally 2 hits from something and your grass is gone. Your grass wall or your grass floor is gone. Depending on what it is that hits it, it's destroyed. And if it's a grass floor and something's sitting on the floor, your bed, your building chests, anything like that, anything that floor is sitting on is now going to be destroyed and all over the place. Yeah, so it's just building with grass is no. And again, for defense, because we are going to be coming to help with the raids and everything, it doesn't need to be spread out. It does not need to be spread out. All right, so let me host, continue, yes. And like I said, Max, are you joining? Because I got to send you the password. I got to make sure I put it down with what I already sent Alt. Alt will be live today at some point. Her and Tech will be on her stream and building their stuff. Yes, okay. Yeah, like I was telling you last night, and I know you misunderstood, which is fine. The passwords I send you during the day like this, if I'm streaming, it's a different password. Once stream is over, I log off and we go back to the actual password that everybody can use. All right. So let's load up. I'm also going to be doing a video and posting it in the Grounded Rules channel.
Hey, I'm Willow. Willow Branch.
As far as explaining, I want to do a video explaining how we're going to be doing the raw science, like a banking kind of system. Because again, we're not going to be trading raw science. When we go into New Game Plus, you as each individual person on this backyard is going to have to keep track of the raw science that you farm. If you are farming a boss with 3 people, you have to divide that raw science at the end among the 3 of you equally. If you're doing it 2 people, you're going to split it. If you're doing it solo, like I will be doing, I get all of my raw science. If you see it pop up on your screen that there's 12,000 raw science and you weren't fighting that boss, just know that's not yours. Because I'm going to look at this. I'm going to look at this as when you get ready to go duplicate something, if you don't have that raw science and that raw science figure up there in that corner, and that raw science figure up there says 5 million, and you have 500, and you need to duplicate something that is 550 raw science, and you only have 500, you better not fucking duplicate anything. Because at that point, you are stealing raw science from somebody else. And I'm going to take that as theft, and I'm going to take that as dishonesty, and if I find out that people are doing it, I will ban you on everything, and I will never talk to you again. Ever. Under any circumstances. Because the one thing I will not tolerate is lying and theft. I won't tolerate it. And I'm not saying that anybody would do that. But it's one of those little things that people are like, oh well, it's only 50 raw science. Nobody will miss it. And I'll be able to replace it before it's missed. No. That's like walking into a store and you see a lollipop that is 10 cents. You really want that lollipop, but you only have a penny in your pocket. Don't put it in your pocket because it's theft. Anyway, sorry, I just need to go on that little rant because the way I plan on making this video and posting for everybody to see, like, I don't want anybody to think that I'm singling anybody out. This goes for everybody. This goes for everybody, and even goes for people that aren't even on the backyard. I literally don't tolerate liars at all. Don't ever lie to me about anything, and I don't care how small you think it is. Let's see. I want to see it happen. I mean, the fireworks under my house. Wait a minute. I mean, the fireworks under my house is an intrusive thought already. Not going to do it. What do you mean? Hi, Calamity! Lady! So if 2 people go and fight the mantis together, do we both get the raw science? The total raw science that you will get is 12,000. You have to split it. Whatever pops up on your screen, you split it by 2 if you're fighting with 2 people. If you are 3 people fighting the mantis and 12,000 pops up, you split it 3 ways. You split it. Yes. I want to blow my house up with the fire. I mean, that's up to you. If you want to put the fireworks under your house and shoot them off until it destroys your house, you are more than welcome to do it. But, you know, I'm trying to think. But yeah, your bases, either put them where they are really hard for raids to get to, which obviously flying raids, there's not many places a flying raid can't get to. Keep them compact, because at that point, if you are the only one on and a raid happens, and it happens obviously at your base, you wanted to be able to defend it. Keep it small. Keep it compact. And I'm saying this also so Alt can pass this on to Tech, because right now Tech's is spread out way too much. And her and I have talked about this. It's spread out way too much over too big of an area. And even with 4 of us, it's going to make it hard to defend. Let alone it's grass. I have the weed stems. Please use them. If you even want to eventually upgrade to cement or whatever, or burr floors, please know that you can do that. But don't do grass. Don't do grass. You're going to lose everything. You honestly, if a raid happens, and honestly the other thing too, Alt, is where his is, which is fine. Where his is though, he is literally only going to have flying raids. I'll look at it again today. Is anybody in right now, too, by the way? Okay, so I'm the only one in. Let me sleep. Yeah, you want to make it, like I said, you want to make it easily defendable. Like, don't spread it out. Don't make it super tall. Because, again, a flying raid comes in is going to go for, like, whatever it can possibly get to. So if we can't get to the roof, and they're going after the roof, then, you know. Let me do this. I am going to go after ox beetles first today. I have a list of things that I wrote down last night that I'm going to be doing today. And I will say this, that way y'all don't take this from me today because I am streaming. So let me do this. My stuff today is I'm going to do the termite mound at least once. I'm going to clear out the entire termite mound. I need termites. I am also going to be doing antlions at least once today. I'm going to go harvest the mussel sprouts at least once today. I'm going to go get gum hopefully several times, but then I'm going to spread it out. And those are the things that I'm planning on doing today. So anybody from here forward that logs in, don't go after termites yet. Don't go after antlions, and don't go for the mussel sprouts right now because I'm literally getting ready to do that stuff right now. But yeah, if you can see right here, actually he might, well, let me see. A spider actually might be able to get up on this as well as the larva. So he actually might not be, if he were to leave this one, a land raid could still happen to him. Just because of being attached to this one. This one, they're not going to jump that water. And I wouldn't think here that they're going to jump. Hi, Chevy. I wouldn't think here if they were able to get up on this one that they could jump over there to over there. But then I don't know that. The only one I think land-wise is this one right here where they could get him. But his base, if he wanted to do it here like this, like if he got rid of all of this extra stuff here and just did right here, I'd be okay with that. I mean, that's fine. But having everything here spread out is too much. It's too much to defend. And again, highly recommend not using grass. Especially if he is going to build here. He's guaranteed that he's only going to get flying raids. And I promise you, mosquito and wasp, it's going to take 1.5 hits, and the grass is gone. Hold on, let me catch up. Totem super, yes. I'll be getting on a few. Yes, perfect. That's what I'm scared of. Mine is tall because of the wood log. I think yours, but Tana, you still have that porch area that touches the floor. So, like a flyer coming to you specifically. I mean, obviously, if I go out right now and I farm tiger mosquitoes and I kill like 30, 40 of them, which I'm prone to do, and then I go stand at your house, you're going to get a mosquito raid, obviously. But you also still have the porch area, so you're going to also get ground raids. You know what I mean? Cade! I had a dream last night. I was going through channels. I follow you. Banned me for talking too much. No, Cade, I wouldn't ban you for talking too much. No, he doesn't have to, he doesn't have to find a new spot. I mean, if he wants to be here, that's fine. Like I said, it just not spread out this much. This is too much, like I said, because A, he's not going to be able to defend this by himself easily. And it gives the raid too much to go for. Because you'll have mosquitoes that are attacking the stuff up there. You'll have them attacking this here. You'll have them attacking the main base. You'll have them attacking that section over. It's too much to defend. It's too much to defend. And then here we go. If, say, he's not on, and we're over here somewhere doing something, going after spiders or underneath going after algae or whatever, and he's not on, and then it's up to us to defend it, it's too much to defend. And I personally, if I were on and he got a raid and he lost any of this because I couldn't get there fast enough to defend this part and he lost it, I would feel bad. I know he would probably say, no, don't worry about it, but that doesn't change how I would feel in my head. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's just spread out too much. Does a community center have a level 3 termite axe to borrow? I don't think so. Maybe I could put a trampoline on the porch so if I get a flying raid, we could jump on the balcony. Yeah, you could. You could do that. You could do that. You could put a trampoline on if you wanted to. On games like this with base building, I always build my bases in an area where enemies can only come from one direction. In Minecraft, it always either built on water or in cliffs. Would be a lot easier just in case. Yeah, you could. You could. And the other thing, too, that you could do if you wanted to, which obviously you don't have to, that I thought about this, is not that I think that your stairs, I mean, you've got a pretty good setup over here. You've got a pretty good setup over here, the way yours, oh, look, see, look, she's had stuff coming in and hitting the, whatchamacallits. Even if you did a couple more of these spiky things, you'd be fine doing that. You could do a trampoline, but I just don't know how high it's actually going to take you to be able to get up there. But what you could do also, Tana, is if you wanted to, let me think, how could you do it? Hi, Miss Fuzzy. You could potentially put a trampoline right here that would get you up to this log. This would almost be like an emergency kind of thing, just because your house is up higher like that, like you just said. But you could put a trampoline there like I did in my other world that gets me on top of this log. And then potentially you could put a trampoline there. And then a trampoline there. And then you should, you should be able to, if you put a trampoline there, it should literally bounce you up high enough to get on top of this roof. And at that point, though, that trampoline system coming this way, obviously those trampolines are not on the ground, so they should be fine. They're also up out of the way, and nobody can see them, which is also fine. And that would almost be like an emergency way to get into your house if by chance these stairs did break and everything over here, like, got broken. Like, you're literally just putting a trampoline there. You're adding 4 trampolines, and that's it. You know what I mean? And it would be almost like an emergency entrance kind of thing, if on the off chance you did lose the stairs. Because just like I was saying last night when I was explaining to, when I was telling Max about this, is Cowgirl is the only one that's on the tree. She's the only one allowed to be on the tree. Because I was originally saying 2, but then that's too close together for people. She has this zip line right here. When an air raid comes in, the second that connection right there is broken, nobody can get up to this house. Nobody can get up here. So what I did was, the raid is going to go after the house. What I did was, I put this way up here. They should not go after this. Right? When an air raid comes in, this right here should not be attacked. So that means if that one down there breaks and people are on trying to help her, you're going to have to hustle your ass across the pond and take this emergency one to get up here to land on this roof to help her defend. Because Cowgirls, if she gets a raid coming in, I expect everybody to come help her. If you're on, you come help her. Because air raids are no joke. Same thing with Kale on the pirate ship. Come help her. Try not to ever hit the building. Because you'll do more damage sometimes than the things do. And what I mean by that is if a raid comes in, let me also make sure I'm clear about this. If a raid comes in and you are, yes, if a raid comes in and you are doing a defense against a raid, do not use the bullshit staff. Don't use it. Because you're going to do more damage than anything else. That will 100% damage things more because it also does a spread out. When it hits, if it lands right on that line, you're going to potentially do damage to 2 floor pieces, 3 pieces, or 4, depending on where it hits. Kay, thank you for the 7 stream streak.
Sorry, we're going streaking through the
I just
quad
saw Juan need to
and
change
into the
from wood to
gymnasium.
cement.
Come on, everybody!
It's too cold to go streaking. Can I just stay in my house and bundle up? Yes, don't use the bullshit staff. If you're helping with a raid, do not use the bullshit staff. And then the other thing is, too, I will also say this. If when we get ready to go into New Game Pluses, or even now, if you are fighting with more than just yourself, you fight how you want to fight, but keep this in mind. Do not just randomly shoot the bullshit staff towards another player, because at that point, the second that the bullshit staff hits that other player, it slows them down. It slows them down. I noticed that last night. Like I was trying to figure out when Alt and I were doing the praying mantis, and I kept going slower. I'm like, what the hell's going on? What the hell's going on? And then it dawned on me. And then later, I don't remember. Somebody hit me with the bullshit staff, and I slowed right down to nothing, and I couldn't even hardly walk. It was like really slow. So while that's a good weapon, it's not necessarily something to be used in a group setting, and definitely not anything to be used in a raid setting. Me personally, I would level your mosquito. Either the regular mosquito sword or the tiger mosquito rapier, because it's a lifesteal and it's fast. Or one of the scimitars even. One of the scimitars would be a good one too, but that's not lifesteal. It's also hard when I'm fighting with other people in my group, as you saw last night. Which one is the bullshit staff? The Ant Queen. So I'll work on leveling another weapon. Yeah. The bullshit staff is this one. That's the bullshit staff. The Queen Ant staff is that one. Because that, let me do this. That right there, if you hit somebody with that, it slows them down. If you hit something with that, it's going to damage it. It's damaged. And it was not damaged. And look how much it did. And I only hit it once. Yep. And I only hit it once. I mean, you see all you see everything I carry in my pocket all the time. All the time. Even if I don't always use the scythe, even though I don't always use that, I carry it. I use the Salt Morningstar when I'm fighting ox beetles, along with the fire ant shield. Oh, and this is what I was going to say too. Watch this. So I'll use that fighting the ox beetles. So if you pair these two together, okay, when you're going around fighting ox beetles, this is my highest recommendation that I can make to you. Is I don't care really about any of the other mutations, but when you are fighting ox beetles, if you use this pairing right here, you're going to have to level the stuff, use this pairing right here because the Assault Morningstar is considered a melee weapon. Make sure you have Dissection Expert on, which is that one right there that's flashing off and on right now. Have that on and the Loot Luck. You have a better chance of having those two things on combined. You have a better chance of getting an extra horn. The horns are what you need to level the weapons and armor. Welcome back, Kale. What weapon is what? That one right there is the Assault Morningstar. It's Assault Morningstar weapon. Which is right here. It takes salt globs, gum nuggets, and tough gunk. And then level it. And then level it is my honest opinion. My Salt Morningstar is up to 7. But yeah, definitely have these two mutations right here on when you're going for ox beetles and use a melee weapon. Don't use, I mean, you can use the bullshit staff, but you're not going to get an extra horn. You might get an extra horn with the Loot Luck when you harvest the body, but you potentially could gain 2 extra horns by doing the Loot Luck and the Steal an Item. Like when I get ready to go after the ox beetles right now, watch my screen because I think it pops up on the other side. Somewhere on the screen it's going to pop up saying, you know, a horn or a body part or tough gunk or something. Before it's dead, you're going to see that pop up on the screen. Now, I will also say this. When we get to March, the exclamation point events, I don't care who does it, March, you're going to get a chance to get a lucky hat. Y'all know, in my woe world, I am always wearing my lucky hat for March because that means that the lucky hat in March that we're going to be getting that's coming up, it's going to also be Loot Luck. If you wear the lucky hat all of the time, put that mutation on with the Loot Luck and the Steal an Item, that will stack Loot Luck twice. When we go into New Game Plus and the science stuff that we're getting ready to get, the science things we're getting, if you can find a trinket that has Loot Luck on that as well, Loot Luck will be stacked 3 times. And at that point down here, you would see it stacked twice. Even when I'm fighting bosses, I put the hat on. Or I change into the hat before I harvest it, I should say. Anyway, welcome back, Kale. Okay, so what do I have in my pocket? I'm going to go for... Let me see. What am I going to do? I'm going to do ox beetles first. And I'm going to make the full round. I'm going to make the full round.
Aphid on the move.
How's everybody's Sunday going, though? Yeah, see, I'm not going to go for this guy down here. There's one down here. Where is he? I hear him. There he is.
Let's see what we can
I'm
find.
not going for him yet. So far, so good. Good, good, good.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Yeah, the other melee weapons that you could use that would cause a steal an item is also these. Like, these are melees. Kale, I think I do want to put lights, one or two lights in these flowers. Except Do we do yellow or purple? I don't remember what we said. I don't remember what was said. I need water. Let's put that away. Yeah, I'm getting ready to do the route right now. If you want to watch right now, I'm getting ready to do the full route right now. And even how I would do it. So that's the black ox beetle mount. So you touch that and you touch that. And you can see, look down, right down here at the bottom. Next to the 5 and the 200, see those two that have the white circles around them? That is your, for 15 minutes, you can see it. For 15 minutes, that's going to give you loot luck on the black ox beetle and also make him easier to fight. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down here. And I am going to use the bullshit staff for one of them because I'm not fighting both of them. I could fight both of them though. I didn't reset my spawn. See, it says tough gunk over there. I just stole a tough gunk from that one. I don't think the second one gave me anything loot luck wise, but you can see right there that first one gave me an extra tough gunk. And now I have it on, so we're gonna do that. I just got 5. I have 1 horn, 3 parts. The horns are hard to get. So now I have 2 horns, and the horns are what you need to level. The bodies you can use to make glue or food. The black ox beetles, the black ox burger takes the bodies, and then the tough gunk, as Alt seen, I think already, that you need to have tough gunk to make different things. And if you hear that noise, that's the black widow that's on the other side of that, on the other side, which I can show you that one too. But yeah, you're gonna come down here, try to get that done as fast as you can, and then you're gonna come up here. You're still using that other loot luck. That's it. Then there's another one back here. Ow! I just stole a horn. See it? Over there? I stole a horn. And I just got another horn. So I stole a horn by having the steal an item thing on and using this melee. If you want to know where one of the black widows is, it's over here underneath the underneath this. This is why I call this Widow's Peak. Okay, and then to get back up on that rock, because now you're going to go up and you're going to touch the touch the ox beetle again. Because that way it's going to reset. Careful, because there are larvae there. Now you're going to come back up here. Ready to do beetles. You'll forget them. Does she come back? Does what come back? The Black Widow under this thing over here? Yes. The only Black Widow that does not respawn when you kill her is the one that's under the shed. The only one that does not come back is the one that's actually under the shed. Okay, so we're going to touch this guy again. We're going to touch this again. And now we're going to hustle our asses and get back over here. We're going to hustle our asses and get back over here, and we're going to try to make the rounds as fast as we can. So you've got 3 that are over there. You've got the other one that's over here. Now some of these, there are other things that you're going to have to watch out for and fight as well. Mosquitoes sometimes will trigger on that. I'm not going to get anything this time, look. I didn't get anything that time. And then I'm going to come over this way. And that mixer's already been done. And then there's another one over here. Ow! I got a black ox cart. You can see it over there. Got him. And then there's going to be another one over here. Actually, there's 2 up here. I forgot about this one. There's this one right here. And then there's another one down here. Is he over here? I hear him. He's on the other side of this wall. I hear him. He's on the other side of this wall. Where is he?
Fight
there he is.
or embrace the better part of valor.
I want him to get out of the water. Ow! I got toughed up. Ow! Ow! And then if you look here, you can see the timer down here. How it's going. I still got plenty of time. I got plenty of time to hit almost all of these guys. As long as you fight, get it done, and keep moving, you can do it in the time period that they give us. I hear him. He's over here. He's right there. And keep on moving.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Going to the ladder next. Now, obviously, once we get into New Game Plus, if you save your raw science, you can duplicate the horns. You can duplicate the horns. I don't remember how much they're worth. But you can duplicate the horns once we get in there. There he is. I got more tough gunk. It's 10 horns, 42 parts, 37 tough gunk. Hi, Andy! Try not to mark things, Max. Only because it's very distracting for people. Which is one reason that I've taken things off the map. Because I see that that's marked. And then we've got... Oh, can I not get over the pine cone? I mean, if you need something marked to get to it, just make sure that you try to unmark it, like, almost as soon as you can, because it can just be very distracting. I'm going to go take that. When I get done doing this round, I'm going to take that food location thing off. And I'll show you this, too, as soon as I get done. Let me do this first. Because I'm on a time constraint. And I still have... The ones under the shed I'm not going to be able to get, I don't think. But I'm going to try. I might not be able to get them with the timer. Alright, where is he? So there's that. He's up here.
Ladybird larva, don't get burned.
Yeah, I'm on a mission. I hear him. Nope, that's a ladybird. I hear him. Come on. This is the rat skeleton I was talking about. There's that one there. I think that was the only one there. Yeah, that was the only one there. He wandered farther. He wandered farther. I'll show you the food stuff. It's actually in the video section. Or in the, it's in the rules section is too. Where I did like little clips that explains the map icons. The ones we have. Okay, come back to Pepper holding a spiky ball of doom. Who messed up? The ox beetles. That is not an ox beetle. That is a larva. I hear it. I should have got food before we started. I'm trying to get down to the Valley of Death. Max and Alt wound up in the Valley of Death last night, y'all. It was funny to listen to. Always need food.
That's not so bad.
poor aphid. He ain't doing nothing wrong. No, but I'm hungry. I need food! Don't watch, Kate. I'm gonna kill aphids like crazy. Yeah, don't trust Alt. She will kill you. That was funny. Oh my god, that was funny. See, this is my area where all of this was dead grass and it's not growing back. So that's why I'm now changing what I've always said. Do not cut green grass or the brown grass. Don't get rid of the stalk. Leave that stalk sticking up out of the ground. Because for whatever reason, it's not growing back and it should be. I hear him. Oh, is he stuck? Let's see. Is the second one? There he is. Second one's over here. Ouch. Hi, dragon. Got him. I call these guys the twins. The twins are over here in the Valley of Death. Alright, now let's see if I can get underneath the shed fast enough. No, I missed it! Fuck. Damn it! Hi, Chameleon! You're almost a New Game Plus 4? No spoilers for anybody, please. We're still on the basic backyard, the original backyard. We're going to be, 14 people are going to be progressing into New Game Plus in February. And there are almost, I think everybody on this backyard has not even progressed to New Game Plus 1 ever. In my woe world, I'm on New Game Plus 3, I think. Leave me alone, Linda! I'm on a mission, Huzzy. Leave me alone. There's another infected wolf spider over here. There's another Lucas over here. Yeah, don't trust Alt. She'll kill you. God, that was funny last night. Kept saying Alt betrayed Max. It was funny. It was funny. Hey, get off my butt. I'm trying to get underneath the shed quickly. You buttheads, leave me alone. How much time do I have left? Oh, it's almost up. Damn it. That's okay. That's okay. Ah! Ouch. Now, I don't really want to fight all three of these guys at the same time. So I try to lure one out and do them. I try to do these guys one at a time. Especially since the time is up.
Processing.
Mother trucker! I got both of them over here. I got a horn! Get down here! Ow! Oh, that damn fucking termite just got me. Oh, you stupid termite! See, look, there you go. The termite and him are fighting now. I'll let him kill the termite. Hang on a second, Dad. Done. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Aries. Good afternoon, Aries. Melee. Is it Melee? Melee Mayors? So am I. You're new to game +4. I saw that. How are you? Is it Melee? Hey there, my friend. Alt suggested your channel to me. How are you doing? I'm good. How are you? How was your Sunday? How was your Sunday? And then see, look, you guys, there's more lint down here. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take this. Okay. 17, that's good going? What do you mean? 17 what? I missed what was said. Melee, short for Melissa. Okay. Sunday is great so far. Getting some chores done. Ah!
I need to get an antidote.
Butthead. Should have left me alone. Make sure you jump. This is that valley I was talking about, Max. You really don't want to go down there. There are about 8 to 10 orb weavers that are down there in that valley. So if you ever want to farm orb weavers, this is where you come.
This is gonna be a tough fight.
I need an antidote. No, I got a fucking spider on me too. Look, you asshole! Everybody and their fucking mother wants to third party somebody. Really? Alright, let's do this. Because I need to get on top of this pipe. Ah, leave me alone, mosquito. Hold on, Cat. Ow! I'm gonna run because I don't want to fight him. I want to show you where you can farm the twinkle shells. Again, you want to make sure that you touch the twinkle shell thing. That I think I have a twinkle shell mount up on top the table, which will give you enough time to get down here. Melly. Got it. Melly, short for Melissa. Got it. Horn. Spiders are spoopy. Crossbow, kill them all. No, I don't even use crossbow. Spiders definitely make me very, very uncomfortable, so I turn on the arachnophobia filter. Yeah, I don't use the filter. So, heads up. If somebody's afraid of spiders, this isn't the stream to watch me play because I don't dumb my spiders down. So you're going to want to go down in here, touch that thing. You are going to have some dust mites in here. But here's where you're going to come farm twinkle shells. There should be 3 in here.
Come here, my pretty.
Yep, there's 1. And the 3rd one. I just got 13 twinkle shells just from that. And that is not even using the stuffed mount. If I'd been using the stuffed mount, I would have gotten more. I potentially probably would have gotten like 16 of them if I'd used the stuffed mount. Do all the mounts help? Yes. Yes. The stuffed mounts and the head mounts definitely help. Oh shit, there's 4 this time!
Forgive the interruption, but I believe this requires your attention.
No way! Melly! Thank you for the follow! 4. 4 what? If someone for the yard touches a mount, does it count for everyone? No, it is individual. It is individual. I've only ever seen 3 in there. I'm pretty sure I've only ever seen 3. All right, now that I'm in here. Boop! Scarabs. Now I want to go back up on top of the, whatchamacallit? Actually, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. What you doing? I'm farming, Kale. I'm farming. I'm getting ready to go get termites next. I always forget about the mounts and heads. The only problem with this backyard, though, is like I've said to everybody, like, I don't want everybody making a ton of mounts and everything in their house. If you want to use mounts as decorations, like a couple mounts as decorations, then that's fine. I don't want a ton of mounts made because that's going to count as items. So what I've tried to do and what I'm still trying to do is all of the mounts, all of the head mounts and everything were made and are in the community center. But then also just like this, I have over on top of Widow's Peak, I have all of the creatures potentially that you would need to touch a mount for, a head mount or a body mount, over in that area. They're on up there on that Widow's Peak thing, right? Hell yeah, Aries, thank you for the 3-stream streak. And then over here, and then over here, up here, I've got another section I got another section that's right here that are for the picnic table and surrounding areas. But I do not see an ox beetle. I might have to make another little, I might actually have to make an ox beetle thing over there, y'all. For going underneath the shed, I would do like a roly-poly and ox beetle and everything right outside the shed. I will do that. I will do that. I'm not going to take the toenails because I've taken the last few toenails.
Oh my god!
Aries, thank you for the streak.
Sorry, we're going streaking through the quad.
Gonna lurk
and
if you
into
want
the
to.
gymnasium.
Okay,
Come
thank
on,
you, Cade.
everybody.
Thank you, Cade. Look at how much stuff I got, y'all. Where did he just go? God damn it, dragon! Son of a bitch! I didn't think he'd jump up there! You jinxed me for this damn thing jumping all over the place and getting in my face. Super jump. Come on, you butthead. Haha. Ass. About time you get a Lucas like mine. Wait, where'd the aphid poop just go? Oh, I lost the aphid poop. You ate the aphid poop? Okay. Let me see. So what's that sour lump look like? There's one up there on the table. That one I just broke is a sour lump. It looks like a green round piece of candy with a spiral on it. You're playing on PC? Yes. I am on PC, but I do play controller. Jarvis is back here behind the green screen. Oh, and that reminds me, Max, you asked about feathers. Right now, the only way we're getting feathers is you have to find them out in the yard naturally. I will say that there are, when Eric lands over here on the pagoda, and you can hear it in the yard, no matter where he lands. If he lands on that pagoda, you can hear the thump, the loud noise. Every once in a while, he will drop a feather that falls off that goes down there around or on that lily pad. Here, let me do this. Yeah, on that lily pad down there, he will drop feathers. You will find feathers in that back corner near and on the water, the bird water, the thing back there in the corner with the water for the birds. That thing. That Lucas can almost make it to my base, all right? No, not the pagoda, because that's the pagoda. Hi, Mr. White. The water thing back there in the corner. You'll find feathers back there under that and on it. also lands out here on these laser things, so you potentially will find feathers underneath these. He likes to land on this one a lot, so there are feathers that fall under this one. But if you're going for the feathers that fall over here, just be conscious that over here you are very close to Pags's base. You are very, very, very close to Pags's base because her base is right there. Bird bath. There we go. Yes. Hardware. But out here around this, there's usually always a lot of feathers. You just have to look for them. Especially out here, around here. There's usually feathers up here a lot on this little ledge and even like over on this side. Yeah, feathers is going to be, until I release the, until I finish sciencing the scarecrows, feathers potentially could be hard to get. Speaking of which, let me go check the feathers. Gonna lurk a stream, fun background noise while I... Aw, thank you, Melly! Thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you again for that follow. Yeah, see, this is what I want to see. This is what I want to see. So, see, this is what I want to see. I want to give it enough time. I want to see if that one spawns a feather and that one spawns a feather. If these two here eventually over the next week or so spawn feathers, then everybody is going to get a scarecrow at their house. And then at that point, Max, what you're gonna do is every 15 minutes to 30 minutes IRL, a feather will spawn under the scarecrow. I am only allowing everybody to have one scarecrow at their house. So as soon as this one spawns a feather and that one right there spawns a feather, this is what I wanted to see. Once the scarecrow has a feather and they're all full, then that tells me that every one of them, even with 16 scarecrows, like, I'm not ever going to harvest my feather at my house, so I won't be taking a feather spot from somebody that needs them to be spawned. If you understand what I'm trying to do here, I'm trying to science and make sure that every single one of them, even with 16, will eventually have a feather if people don't actually farm the feathers, if that makes sense, right? But there are 16 here. Max, also, I divided the feathers by moving the scarecrows up here last night when we were moving them. There are feathers in people's mailboxes right now. So I think I put 5 feathers in everybody's mailbox. I didn't take any feathers because I don't need any. So we divided the feathers up that I collected last night by moving these, and they're in your mailbox in the post office. Hardware, how are you? How's your Sunday, dude? Fun background noise. Whistles innocently and opens Dixper. Oh my God, Dragon. Patriot! How are you, Patriot? And then Max, this is what I was talking about, where you have a ginormous field of... This is where I come to get sprigs. Because if you harvest all of the sprigs here, you can get over 200 sprigs. Oh shit, you have stuff damaged, dude. Make sure you're always checking to fix things. And I will say this, if it's nighttime and you're on your gnat, look around to make sure that nobody else's stuff is damaged. If you see glowing, go fix it. Go fix it. If you see glowing anywhere when you're in your gnat, go fix it. Your last Prezi should get there. Oh my gosh. Where did they go? Where did what go? Where did what go? I don't know what. Ah! I am going to do this because, like I said, it's something I thought about last night. If we find a feather not at a scarecrow, can we get it? Yes. Yes, but you do have to have a certain level axe. Okay, so Max, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Now you are going to have to parkour up onto the log from your base. Oh, you're done with the stem pallets? Okay, I'll move them. You can parkour up onto this log using this leaf right here. If you jump up onto this dried leaf, you can jump up onto the log. I am going to put this kind of close to you, but it's still for everybody to use. And it's not going to be going directly to the tree. I'm trying to think of where I can put it that you'll actually... I don't want to put it over there because there's going to be something that spawns in New Game Plus. And I don't want it damaging the... I don't want it damaging it. Let's try it right there. Nope, it blocks it. I might not. Maybe I won't go up that high.
Nice snooter, dude.
That actually should connect. That should connect. I'm going to have to test it and see by running up here and making sure that you can get on it. I'm going to connect this zip line to the porch over there. And then that will give you a zip line that's somewhat closer than the one over there. But again, you are going to have to parkour up onto this log and not build stairs or anything. But again, it can be done because I do it all the time. Because I come up here, I will come up here and harvest. There are red mites that come up on this log. This is a good place to harvest red mites. Actually, let me fly over and fix the thistles. I still got to fix the thistles over here. I got to watch my water and my food, too. Oh, and there will be feathers every once in a while that spawn over here. Actually, you want to go look? We'll go look. Feathers, because he flies in a pattern. It's not the same pattern all the time, but feathers will drop over here as well. Into these valleys over here that are the ditches for the water sprinklers. Sometimes a feather will spawn up there. Or drop, I should say. Because as he flies over, watch him when he's flying. Because as he's flying over, you will see the feather fall off of him. Okay, so there's none in that one. There's not, I don't think there's ever one in that one. What is this doing up here? Yeah, I'm not leaving that here. I didn't put that there. I don't want random stuff like that laying around the map. Because that's something that is going to, again, take up space. I'd put that kind of stuff in like a centralized area kind of thing. There's not one down here. I think one spawns in that valley every once in a while.
If it's nature's lollipop.
I don't remember if that one does. Oh, look, there's a feather. No, that's not a feather. Sometimes feathers will get up on this very top of this can, but you can't get to them. Feathers will fall off of him here because he does land on that handle, but you can't get to him. I don't think I've had any feathers ever spawn in the sandbox. I don't think I've ever seen any feathers on the picnic table. Look, there they go. So no zip line from corner to corner. I mean, I can. I can put one corner to corner. If y'all want a zip line that goes all the way across the yard, I will fucking do that today. Just for a ride. You know what? I'll do it today. I'll do it today. I'll do a zip line from that corner to that corner. You're going to have to get on it from that over there in that corner, though, because I'm not going to build anything over here to get up to that corner. Oh, well. Yep. Because I think I already have the stairs over there. I got to go look. Oh, it's possible to reach the feather, but then once you get the feather, you're not going to be. You're going to have to jump down. Why'd I come out? Oh, right here. Oh, I'm not standing in the right freaking place. I'm not in my home. I'm still out on that rock. I'll do another platform down here. Come on, you just went blue a minute ago. Come on, go blue. Go blue! Doesn't want to go blue. Oh, it goes blue and then it goes away. All right, let's try it over here. Oh, you butthead. Oh, it's not gonna let me do it. This one over here has to be a little bit bigger because an ox beetle has to be on this. An ox beetle has to be on this and a roly-poly. Yeah, see, it's got to be bigger. Ah, bugger. Gade. Oh my god, I also have the spiders under here though too. I'm not going to do the spiders. I'm not going to do the spiders. Cowgirl! Alright, we're going to put a fire pit over here. Why is that saying location obstructed? I might have to log off and back on, y'all. It's not letting me put this stuff down, and I should be able to... I should be able to put that down. Yeah, I might have to log off and back on. For whatever reason right now, it's being stupid. Alright, yeah, let's log off and log back on. Yeah. Hang on, let me... Alright, let me know when everybody's ready. We're going to restart. I'm actually going to restart the whole game, just in case. Password's going to be the same as what I sent you guys already. I was having issues last night, too, when I wasn't hosting. When I was deconstructing coyote stuff and everything, I would go to try to pick up, like, stems, and I couldn't pick them up, so I just had to break them and get rid of them.
Hey, I'm Willow. Willow Branch.
I'm gonna have to go get food here, too. Might just, well, I'll find out if Coyote's gonna do anything. Might just do my ham and cheese bagel sandwiches. Let me sleep. Yeah, I will be going for gum today, but not like constantly. Okay. I'm gonna have to go get weed stems first. Let me go get weed stems. New player, check outgoing mail. Yeah, exactly. New players, check outgoing mail might be something you need. Exactly. Definitely check outgoing mail. Now, I mean, obviously, don't take everything. If there's in and outgoing mailbox, obviously don't take everything. Like, leave stuff for other people. I mean, as far as, like, resources and stuff. The other thing, too, that I'm going to recommend is no matter what your settings are, which this has to do with, like, Xbox and Discord and stuff,
Nice neuter, dude.
is we did know, like, you can hear people in the game. So I highly recommend going in and you mute the other players. That way you don't hear them, because there was one time when I think Calamity and Joyanne were in Discord together, and I think Joyanne said she could hear Calamity's whatever was going on, and I mean it was just noise. She didn't hear talking or anything. It wasn't talking or anything, right? But she was able to hear other people talking in the game, or at their house or whatever. Which at that point, you can also just go into options. You can go to audio, take your voice chat volume to nothing, and do voice chat activation as never. So make sure those two things are 0 and never. First time chatter, General. General's catching Pokemon. Hi. How are you? Happy Sunday. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Oh, you heard another person that's not just her? Okay. That's not here. Okay. That's not here. Okay. You didn't respond. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. I was probably talking to a friend in her Discord. Well, that's why I said just go into audio, take the voice chat slider to 0, and do never.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Probably talking to a friend. This is one of my favorite games. I enjoy seeing streams and different people's approaches. Yes. Well, this is my community backyard, General, that I started for everybody in August. Right now, counting myself, we have 14 people that are on it, that are obviously rotating in and out because you can only have 4 people on at a time. My long-term goal is to get to New Game Plus 100. And we're getting ready. We're going to be progressing into New Game Plus in February. Which is why everybody right now needs to go ahead and get on and get your stuff leveled and farm for creatures and, do all that kind of stuff. My personal backyard, I have over 1,000 hours in that, and I'm playing that on WoW, and I've done almost everything in that by myself. And it's a lot of freaking fun. I make gum catchers, sap catchers. I have 69 sap catchers on my tree in my personal backyard. I have 69 sap catchers on my tree. In this community backyard, there's a berry bush over in the upper yard that has 69 sap catchers on it. I have SDA agents that are watching me all the time, and SDA stands for Sap and Drug Administration. That is part of the lore from my other backyard that's carried over everywhere, pretty much. I'm prepping for my New Game Plus changeover today. Never did it before. Got the 100% achievement with that world. Hell yeah. Yeah, as long as you got the 100% achievement, then you probably are good to go. There are different... There are different things that I highly recommend finishing before you go into New Game Plus. Because, here we go, New Game Plus just means it's going to be harder. I highly recommend, I'd have to show you when I get back to my character. There are things that I recommend highly doing before you advance into New Game Plus. Which I can't show you now because I can't actually get into my backpack menu. I did purposely unlock the handy nat here. You will be able to get in New Game Plus once you go into it naturally. If you unlock it ahead of time like I did, then it's going to lock certain achievements where you're not going to be able to get certain achievements done if you unlock it specifically. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can put the fire down now. Why is this not letting me put the fire down? I don't want to take this out any further, honestly. Because it doesn't need to be with what I'm going to have here. Oh, I wish I'd looked at that first. Alright, hold on. Let's put that over there. Can move that. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to decide if I should take on Infected Broodmother again first. I have her bomb, but not the armor or stuffed mount version. Making me want to get back into this. Do it! Do it, Melly, do it! I will say this. If you don't have everything right now to make a base weapon or base armor for everything right now that you have unlocked, and even decorations, I highly, 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 highly recommend farming your bosses before you go into New Game Plus. Farm your bosses to be able to build at least one of everything that requires a boss part. Now, having said that, when you go into New Game Plus, which this is out there for the world to see if you know anything about Grounded, so it's not really a spoiler. Once you go into New Game Plus, when you're farming bosses is going to get you the most raw science at one time. Now, you will be able to obviously use raw science to duplicate body parts and stuff like that. But I highly recommend highly recommend doing that. Being able to build at least one of everything that you might want to build before you go into New Game Plus, which is like I said, which is going to require you farming the stuff. Why all of a sudden is this now telling me it's an invalid surface? Like, this is not... I'm not going to be able to do it here. Is it underwater? Makes perfect sense why I can't put a fire down and a tent down. It's under the frickin' water. Are you kidding me?
Makes sense now why I can't do it, doesn't it?
Oh my god, you fucking idiot. Oh my god! You dumbass. Makes perfect sense now, doesn't it? Yep, sure does. You can't do it if it's underwater.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, exactly. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, my God. Idiot. You know what I should have done? I know what I'm going to do. I just thought of something, which means I need to come over here and I need to get rid of all of the wood. Why did I... Oh my god. Whatever! Whatever! Why did I not remember that I have the... Oh my god. Whatever. Float. Exactly. I forgot I even had these. Oh, Melly, I've got trolls. I've got trolls. Like... Yeah. Yeah. I just used a bunch of these at Coyote's place, and then I forgot I even freaking had them.
It was at this moment that she knew. She fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah. There's definitely that. It's on top of the water now, isn't it? Alt! I need berry leather! I need berries! No! Where's my berry dealer? Now I got berries. I just gotta go. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go get eelgrass too. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I don't...
Aw, poor guy's got allergies.
Aww. No, I'm good. I just gotta go. I gotta go make leather. it's a very difficult situation. All these fucking... Are you kidding me? That's the one thing about the gnat that I've said repeatedly that I don't like. The fact that I can't pick up, like, this stuff is so annoying. It's so annoying. Logan's not mine. I can always use more lint. It's a very difficult. Your accent sounds American Southern.
What the dog doing?
Am I correct? I'm East Coast. I'm in Delaware. Can't pick up anything. Mr. White! The dog, his butt is up there on that top part of the screen. You know what else I didn't look at? Oh, we do have the kid cams today. Yeah, the dog's butt is up there by the tower for the, by the fan. That's what the butt's doing. So that's a Delaware accent. Well, I'm not going to say it's a Delaware accent. What I'm going to say is, my first boyfriend, one of my first boyfriends, I moved to Pocomoke, Maryland for, which is right on the border of Delaware, or Maryland and Virginia, Eastern Shore. It's kind of an Eastern Shore accent is what I'm going to call it. And I lived there for 11 years. I don't hear my accent, but I've been told I have one. It's a Pocomoke accent, I would assume. Pocomoke, Maryland. I lived there for 11 years and 9 months too long. Yep. 11 years and 9 months too long I lived there. First boyfriend got me there. Second boyfriend basically got me out of there, but not actually like got me out kind of thing. Third boyfriend became a husband and I moved out of there. First boyfriend got me there. Second one kept me there. Third one, which turned into a husband I'm now divorced from, got me out of there. Kind of, sort of. And not that I was trapped, but kind of. But yeah, living there for 11 months or 11 years and living there as long as I did is where this accent came from.
Beetle here, beetling along.
You're welcome. My autistic brain picks up on all the things that don't actually matter for social situations. You're fine. You're fine. I will say this too, where you're new. I never ask people's ages because it's just something that you're not supposed to do or shouldn't do on Twitch or anywhere on social media. So having said that, I am 18 plus. I will be 53 in June, or 54 in June. I cuss a lot. I say what I want, when the fuck I want to say it, in any way I want to say it. I never intentionally am setting out to hurt anybody's feelings or anything, but occasionally I don't think before I speak, so it's liable to happen. Just know that I am never purposely trying to hurt anybody's feelings or make them feel bad. I am a period, point blank kind of person. I'm not here to act. I'm not here to hold anybody's fucking hand. I'm not here. I'm not your wife. I'm not your mother. I'm not your girlfriend, and you don't want me to be your babysitter. If that is something that anybody doesn't like, show yourself the door now and save me the trouble. Because at that point, the other thing that I say is I'm not here to hold your hand, but I sure as fuck will be the one to hand you the tissue if you feel the need to cry about it. Just saying. What you see is what you get. I don't have the time, energy, or memory to be anybody but myself. So, I'm transparent. I'm just, that's, you know, yeah. Better to be blunt than, and I don't have the time or energy to baby anybody, Cade. That's the thing. That's the thing. I have, and the amount as a Gen Xer, with my level for people getting worse and worse as I get older, I have zero tolerance for certain things. The amount of babying and hand-holding of people that happens these days annoys the absolute shit out of me. Like, you have no idea. I was not born nor raised in the time of everybody gets a fucking trophy. No, you earned that shit. If you didn't participate, you're not getting a fucking trophy. And the amount of butthurt that people say that they get these, it's so fucking annoying. Like, just don't even understand. Can you see how hard my eyes are rolling up into my head? It's so annoying. Exactly, Joyanne. We babysat ourselves. It's just... Oh, don't get me started. Don't get me started. I wish we could say that. Trying to learn to take off my mask and be more myself. Yes, it is. And Melly, here we go. I'm not asking your age. Not at all. That didn't happen for me. I was a doormat. That's the only way I can explain it. Until I hit about...
Make my heart go bada bing, bada boom, bada ba.
What? Caradies! Lady! That makes me happy that you're here. Look, I'm going to cry. Caradies, thank you for the freaking bits. She says I just got here and I felt that eye roll. Thank you. Lady, have you been? Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Hi. But yeah, I was a doormat. 100%. I was a doormat until I hit about 35. Look, I'm not joking. Look, fucking Caradies has got my eyes watering. Miss your face, lady, even though we didn't really see your face a whole lot. I miss your face, and I miss doing the Christmas thing with you this year. Stop! Millennial. Exactly, Joyanne. Love you, too. Yeah, doormat. I'm people pleaser. Slowly unlearning. I'm a millennial. Closing in on 40 soon. I stopped being a doormat between 35 and 40. The exes in my life have made me who I am. I wouldn't take it back. I wouldn't change anything. Because then I wouldn't be who I am today, where I put up with zero shit. I don't have the time, inclination, or energy, like I said, or memory to hold anybody's fucking hand. I don't. I really do not. You know what I mean? I almost feel like now this is too big. Caradies, how was your Christmas and New Year's, lady? And when are you ever gonna stream again? Even if it's only for a couple hours. Just saying. Me too, it's getting depressing. Yes. I will be 45 this year. I give less fucks, honestly, about a lot concerning others' thoughts and opinions than me, and I'm a lot happier for it. Exactly. Exactly. When I stopped giving a flying fuck about what people thought about me and said about me, it was like a weight was lifted off my shoulders. Like, it's one of those things where, like, when you were growing up or whatever, you know how people would make fun of people because of how they looked? Whether it was because they were overweight or they weren't attractive or anything like that. Like, who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? As long as you're happy with you, where you are right there in that moment, as long as you're happy with yourself, who gives a shit? I'm not here to make anybody else happy in this world but myself. Now, is it a bonus that Coyote's happy, my mom is happy, you know, the people, my immediate people that are around me are happy for me because of me, whatever? Yeah, that's a bonus. But I'm not here to make them happy. I'm here to make me happy. And once that was the eye-opener for me, fuck off, world. I don't give a shit. Fuck off. I really don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I know I've been debating on popping one. Oh, do it! But then life gets in the way and I'm tired. Aw. Yeah, I was called fat and ugly. I talk too slow. I must be a retard. Oh, my God. Remember what I've always told people in chat? I'm not everyone's cup of tea. I've said that. I've said that before I even heard you say it. I've always said that my entire life. Especially once I hit 35 and I started to make this change for myself. I always was like, I'm not, you can ask chat, I say it all the time. I'm not everybody's cup of tea, and I don't give a fuck. If you don't like the way I look, if you don't like the way I talk, if you don't like the way I sound, if you don't like the way I play a game, if you don't like the way I converse with you, if there's things about me you don't like, move the fuck on. You know? Close that tab. Scroll the fuck on. Close the door. Whatever. Or cross that line and I'll show you the door. You know what I mean? She says, fuck them hoes. Hold on. We're allowing that. Automod stopped it for bullying. That's freaking funny. Did you put something at my base? No. I don't think so. I've always been told that bullies only have the power if you react to them. So long as you ignore them, they have no power. Exactly. When I hit 30, things got easier. 40, it's out the fucking door. Fuck them hoes. Yes, exactly. You're 100% right. And that's what I'm saying. It's like, do I want, and people I've also said this to people a lot. Do I want y'all to be here hanging out? 100%. 100%. It just makes the day go by easier. And just like when I end stream, I appreciate y'all. Like everybody that's here, whether you're here every day or you're here every other day, or I don't even see you for like a month. When you pop in and say hi, that's all that matters to me. And I appreciate it because here we go. With me doing this now full time, and I have been since 2022, every little bit helps. Even if you're lurking.
Just another spider.
Even if you're lurking.
That
That means the world.
Like you never killed one before.
Yeah, I love my lurkers. I've said that all the time. You know what? Let me move this. Can I put this back here? I can put that right there. I almost feel like I should put I got sidetracked, sorry. Let me put a couple lights on here, too.
Make my heart go bada bing, bada boom, bada ba.
Who did what? Carroties! Lady! I like how blunt you are. It reminds me of the days when people actually said what they want to rather than processing things through fit. I don't have a filter anymore. I really don't have a filter anymore. And if me not having a filter bothers or offends anybody, here's the tissue. Go to the nearest corner and cry about it. I literally don't give a fuck. I mean, I want you here. I've said that repeatedly. I want you here. But if you're going to be the problem child, again, I'm not your mother. I'm not your girlfriend. I'm not your wife. And you do not want me to be your babysitter. I say that about when you join my Discord. I say that all the time. The rules that I have in place when you join that you have to check off on are very short. In the end, that is what I put at the end. I'm not your wife. I'm not your mom. I'm not your girlfriend. And you don't want me to be your babysitter. That's in my rules. My Discord is 18 plus. At that point, I'm trusting that you're not lying to me. Which, don't lie to me. Because that's going to end very, very poorly for you. You're an adult joining my Discord because you are 18 plus. Act like a fucking adult. Be respectful of everybody. Joking to certain levels is okay. Do not go overboard. Sexual comments, don't go overboard. Disrespectful comments, don't go overboard. You don't want me to be your babysitter. Because it really is not going to end well for you. Period. Hi, Steve. How are you? Got an issue? Here's a tissue. Oh, my God. That is great. I love that saying. If I can remember that, Carities, I might steal it. Have an issue? Here's a tissue. Hi, Celtic. How are you? Carities, seriously, thank you for popping in, lady. I've missed your voice. Missed your face. I'm probably going to have to write it down because otherwise I won't remember it. Why can I not put this? Can I not put this on the actual, whatchamacallit? I guess I can't. Alright, so we got this. And that. And that. I'm good. I'm good. Celtic, we got the Christmas event done. I got the Louisiana event done for American Truck Sim. The Euro Truck, I'm still working on Finland, Iceland, and the Horizon one, or whatever. I have Finland left to do.
Angry ant over there.
What was I doing? Yeah, there we go. Newscast update. Oh, God, here we go. Backyard. Chat's buzzing with accent talk, buried trades, and the wild escape is a bunary. Cowgirl's multitasking like a champ while the community shares wisdom on aging gracefully and the power of bluntness. Carities drops bits and truth bombs as well as we all embrace our quirks and filter out the trash. Tune in for more unfiltered fun. Hashtag no filter zone. Let's go. What are those two huge holograms of Inspect supposed to turn into? What do you mean, these? That is going to be a stuffed ox beetle, and that's going to be a stuffed roly-poly. So in this game, if you don't know, and a lot of people don't realize this, these head mounts right here, the head mounts, you can have one head mount activated at one time, and you can have one stuffed mount activated at the same time. So the reason I'm doing the ox beetles is because before you go under the shed, I'm putting these here for when people go under the shed to go farm creatures. What they're going to want to do is they're going to want to come here and they're going to want to touch the ox beetle stuff mount, and they're going to want to touch the ox beetle head mount, or they could mix and match them, but you can only do one head mount and one stuff mount at the same time. I would specifically recommend going after, do a stuff mount of the head of the Black Ox Beetle and the head mount. That way, if you touch the stuffed mounts for 15 IRL minutes, you have a chance of getting extra loot from that creature for 15 IRL minutes, right? And no matter which stuff mount it is, it's 15 minutes of potential extra loot from that creature. By touching the head mount for 15 IRL minutes, it makes that creature easier to beat for 15 minutes. So if you stack the Black Ox Beetle head mount with the body, you not only are going to get extra parts while you're fighting him, as long as that timer is on, you will be able, he's going to be a little bit easier to beat. Yes. Let me put these head mounts on here. And then I'll go back to my house and I'll show you, because I have a couple mounts that are like just for decorating. Let's do, you don't need the scarab easier to beat, so I'm not going to do the scarab because I'm trying to keep back. Where is the... Don't have mosquitoes. Where is... Oh, there it is. Let's put him over... maybe I should move this. Let me put this over here. Okay, so we'll put that there. And we'll do the roly-poly. We'll do the roly-poly right here. And I will actually do the... I'll do a black widowling mount. Only because there are all those black widowlings down there. And then we'll also do... No, we don't need Black Widow. There we go. We need a widowling. I can't make that yet because the floor's not done. How do you repair stuff? You have to go into your gnat. The easiest way, where we have the gnat on already, I was telling you this earlier, Max. When you go into your gnat, you're going to see things that are potentially glowing. And this is the other thing too. Oh, tools. Hold on. So you see how that is got a little part mist? I don't know what it's going to tell you, but on your keyboard, because you play keyboard and mouse, right? So down here at the bottom, it's going to tell you what button to hit to repair. And then punch it, and then whatever pops up here is what you need to repair it. And then just repair it. Once you get weapons to a certain level, all it's going to require is glue. And I think all of my weapons right now are maxed to, or well, not maxed, but they're up to being able to just use glue. Let's see, where is... So, I'll do this. I don't think I have any head mounts. I don't think I have any head mounts because I don't need any. Why do I hear Linda? Where's Linda? I hear Linda.
I'm bushed.
Hey, y'all, can we sleep? Are you using the Xbox Elite controller? No, Xbox Elite, yes. And you can't see it because it's green and purple. I customized mine. It's green and purple for Joker colors. And I even had paid to have my name engraved on mine.
else tired? Just me?
Oh, that's why I wanted to go daytime, because I'll show you my base. And I need to go to the community base, I think, because I don't think I have any,
Thank you for the follow-on kick.
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Hey! Thank you for the follow-on kick, Mimi! Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are live on 3 platforms. We are on Twitch is my main. YouTube is my second. YouTube right now, I'm trying to get the second part of YouTube Partner. We are less than 100 away from being able to hit YouTube Partner. Just need subs. I'm at like 915. I need 1,000 subs over there. Where do I find the fire ants? They're up here where I'm at. The fire ants are up here. So here you go. Here you go, here you go, Melly. I built in the bottle. Right here. I built in the milk molar bottle. Mine is in the milk molar bottle. My milk molar bottle is impenetrable. Why do I hear... There's Linda. Come here, Linda. Ow! Huzzy! Huzzy done messed up my hair. Did you see that? Yes. I did build in the milk molar bottle. Everything is in the milk molar. My base is impenetrable. I have had several raids. Wasp raids, mosquito raids, the whole 9. You can build into this tunnel, but past a certain point down here, you can't, which is why it's still dark. You can't place anything down further past about where these lights are. And down here is, to be able to even get in here, you have to have a certain tool, because right here, like when we go into New Game Plus, that will be sealed door again of roots. So I'll have to cut my door back open again. And you cannot build down here because this is all part of the thing. And then right here is where you can start building again. And then we did all of this. And let's put that away. I got my doorbell. My doorbell is right there. And then down here we've got my basement with all of my tools and boxes and bug parts and sap and all that is down here. So this is my basement. And then when we come up a floor, this is the living room and everything. Yep, this is a TV. Let's change the TV channel. What are we gonna watch?
Don't let the red mites bite.
What are we gonna watch?
That was a stretch.
Let's
even
watch
for
a dinosaur show today. And then we've got this right here. Like I said, this is the living area. I have had an ant die, which is why he's there. These are fire ants, because I have so many fire ants here, and this way it gives me more stuff. I do have a hammock in here. I've got a little garden plot in here, which I don't ever farm. I don't ever harvest it. I just like the clovers. I've got a water container up there. We've got all my axes and stuff up there. Yeah. So we've got this stuff here, and then when we go up the stairs, we've got my kitchen. Over here in the corner is the, this is the sink that overlooks the yard. Yep. So we've got this, and we've got this guy here. We've got this here. I've got 2 ovens. I've got a table here with that up here. That right there is the only thing potentially that could get damaged because it clips into the bottle. So if something were to hit that just right, that could get damaged. Obviously, if it hits it more than once, then that would break. but only that would break. And I've only ever had it hit one time. These are all food storage containers. All my soothing syrup stuff to make smoothies and stuff when I'm getting ready to go farm the bosses. And there's that. And then up here is the bedroom. And my little mini closet. And I keep all my shinies in here. And my bed. My bed is a room with a view. When the sun's coming up over there, it is absolutely beautiful coming in the window. Yeah, so we've got my bottle build. I've wanted to build in this bottle ever since I found out that you could actually place blueprints down here. And if you wanted to build in the bottle, you have to get these stairs right here placed just right to be able to have the room. And you also need to make sure they're at the right angle as well. But you have to have the right room and the right angle to make sure that the build is actually correct. And if you do this, don't clip anything outside unless you know for sure that it's underground and nothing can hit it. Because if anything clips through the bottle, it potentially could take damage and destroy things inside. Underpants, Pepper, can we exchange? What do you mean? I tried to do surgery on Donatello. Oh, God. Kale, what did you do? Cozy, comfy, efficient. I wonder if anyone got the fang trinket like I got. No, nobody's gotten it yet. Nobody's gotten the fang trinket yet. Frickin' Tana has the luck of ages. Did you remember your to-do list from last night? Yes. I haven't done any of my to-do list, Steve. I haven't done any of my to-do list, but then I also have this to-do list, which is on my Woe World. Exchanging houses. I took. Who's getting a raid? And here we go. This is part of the deal. On the shared backyard like this, community backyard, if a raid comes in on somebody's base, unless they tell us, no. Oh, that's on Cowgirls. Cowgirl, you really might want to rethink having your base there. The raid is on Cowgirl's base. It is Larva's. Her base is fine. But the deal is everybody comes to defend the base. Unless it's me. If a raid happens on my base and I'm on, or whatever base I'm near, if a raid happens, I don't want anybody helping me. I will do it myself. I don't care if it's an air raid or what. I do not want help. Unless it's Cowgirl's base. If it's up in the air, then obviously I want help.
See what we can find.
They usually always come in this way, which is why I stand on this side. And it's done. They couldn't get to the base, so they're done already. That's funny. That is too freaking funny. That is too freaking funny. Oh my God. That's hilarious. That raid sound gives me anxiety. I do only because I never know what's coming in or what base it is. And right now we literally have 14 people in right now. We have 14 people with 14 bases that the raid could trigger on anybody's base if somebody, so that means for that to trigger here on Cowgirls, that means that somebody was over here close to her. Don't forget, guys, anybody that's here, you're not using this to get up here. You're not using this gate to get up here. Don't forget that. You're going to get up here by using this. That is only in like an emergency kind of situation that you're coming in through that gate. Alright, have you tried Grounded 2? I have. I do like Grounded 2. Yeah, that gate there is only for emergencies. Like, literally, like, emergencies. Actually, you know what? Let me go back and I'm gonna redo this. I'm gonna clip this and I'll put it in Discord. No, there's no mods. You have to take turns. They have to take turns. And if I'm streaming, I change the password. It's locked behind a password hardware. So that when anybody gets on, like even their friends, like say Alt got on later tonight after everybody's off, and say she's got somebody on her friends list who's not part of this backyard. If she were to load into this backyard, even if they see her on, they can't get on without a password. And when I'm streaming, I do a different password while I'm streaming I just do a different password when I'm streaming. That way, if on the off chance I want to run by myself as a solo day, I can. But then where we're trying to get ready for New Game Plus 2, Max just joined us, which is Sniper. He just joined the backyard 3 days ago. So he's got a little bit of catching up to do. Which is why he's been on every day when I have been streaming, so that way he can build his base, he can build up his weapons, he can build up his armor and do all that kind of stuff. Alt's still working on her house. Alt's husband Tech is on right now, and he has been working on his house. But yeah, there's no mod. We just all have to take turns. And so others won't join when you're streaming unless you allow us to. Exactly. But yeah, so let me do this, and I'm going to do a clip for this. I'm going to do a clip of this. And I'll do this. So everybody right now on the current community backyard, this gate area right here, going in this way, you do not use this at all. This is only for emergencies, and I mean emergencies. The only way you get up here is you are to go down here and around here. You do not use that gate to get to the zip lines, because if something's chasing you or something might trigger on you, you are to come over here and then you get up on that platform right here. You do not use that gate at all. It's only there to potentially defend this platform, because this platform has so many zip lines attached to it. We do not need this platform being broken. See, look, we've got a thing that was flashing. But yeah, you do not use this gate area right here at all to get up here. You go down there and you come up right here on this zip line. Period. I don't care if that takes you an extra 10 seconds. Don't come up through the gate, and don't go down through the gate. Most of the rules that I have rules posted in Discord, and I think everybody can see them. Most of the rules that I have in place are to benefit everybody, whether it's defending or whatever. There you go. Melly, did you see, there's Kale's pirate ship. Kale built a pirate ship. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's why I just did a clip of it. There's Kale's pirate ship that she built. You want a tour? I'll show you. I'll take you on a tour. Yep, there's Kale's pirate ship. Kale's pirate ship is right there. She's got her captain's quarters is in here, all done up. She's got her capstan is here. She's even got a figurehead, and she's got the ropes that look like it's docked. Isn't that cool? I think that's cool. She's got a couple planks on each side. She's got a crow's nest that she bounces on her trampolines on. That's her doorbell right there. And then down here is her storage and her changing room and all that kind of stuff is down here. Every one of my flowers on this pond has lights in it. Kale did that for me. The pink ones have all pink lights in them. It's really pretty at nighttime when they're lit up. Which the sun is getting ready to go down, so you're going to be able to see that. And that's got pink lights. And then the white ones have a mixture of like pastel colors. Oh, that one actually doesn't have pastel colors. That one looks like it's all white.
Keep that aphid as a pet.
Let me see what the one over here by her is. Either one. White is good too.
You know, we're normal size again.
I love her boat, right? Yeah, see, this one's got pastel colors. But you can see it's got like pastel-y kind of colors. Oh, shut up, Trudy. Cowgirl's base is the only base that's allowed to be on the tree because I can't have a bunch of bases that are close to each other because that's going to potentially trigger raids if bases are too close to each other. So this is Cowgirl's. Trudy is the koi. The fish in the pond, her name is Trudy too. She actually has a name in the game and it's Trudy. Because Wendell's wife's name is Trudy. And the koi fish in the pond is named Trudy 2 is her name. But yeah, then this is Cowgirls. Now, Coyote, my significant other, we have a crow in the backyard, right? The crow that flies around in the backyard. The crow's name is Eric. And if you don't know about the Crow, the movie, then you might need to watch that. Coyote named the bird the crow. Coyote named the crow Eric in 2022 when we first started playing the game. The infected wolf spider underneath the tree, chat named him in 2022 as well. His name is Lucas. I hate Lucas. Lucas is annoying. Is Cowgirl's base free of raids? No, it is not. That's why she has all cement now, walls, and burr floors. Because that is the most strongest, that is the strongest materials in the game. The raids, when she gets them, are flying raids, and they're horrible. This is Tana's base, which I freaking love. I love her base. Oh, you did Christmas colors. I just noticed that. You freaking did Christmas colors. I just noticed that. How come I didn't notice that before? Yeah, and then this is Tana's base. It looks big because the way she did it on the logs, but it's not actually that big. I love the mushrooms too. Isn't that freaking cute? I'm not going to go into everybody's base, but you'll be able to see because inside they're really decorated, really cool looking. You know, like here she's got her kitchen area and everything, and her like storage and stuff like that. Welcome back, Steve. So yeah, that's Cowgirls. Let's see. Do we want to go? Let's go this way. That's only if you want a tour. Do y'all want a tour? It's going to take me a while. This tour is probably going to be about an hour. Widow's Peak is labeled Widow's Peak because in 2022, as soon as I found out that the Black Widow lived underneath these rocks, this became Widow's Peak. All right, Joyanne. I just got back. I heard something about colors. What's going on? The pond. So Widow's Peak, and here we go with the stuffed creatures as well as the wall. There's a fire pit inside. There's a water fountain inside. There is a storage chest inside. There's a refrigerator inside. This is a community building kind of thing. So if anybody needs water, they need food, they need bandages, whatever's in here is for the community to use. And you can come and you can do this, you can touch the stuff, things like that. Here, we'll go back, since it's getting dark, we'll go back to the pond real quick and you can see the lights. That's fine, because you're keeping me entertained while I type up a whole thing I've been putting off. You need to stream for like an hour. Just give us like an hour. When you're not too tired. Just saying. See? How pretty? Look at how pretty. Watch. Look how pretty that is. And all of the flowers on the pond have lights. Kale did this for me.
Cute ladybug here.
Look at all of the frickin' lights. And there's Kale's pirate ship lit up. She put lights behind the masts. That one has lights. And there are zip lines that take you across the pond so you can see the lights at night if you wanted to. That has lights. That has lights. The ones over there have lights. The other thing that I think we're going to end up doing, which I've talked to Kale about, is the daffodils up here. The daffodils, I want to put lights in the daffodils. Yeah, I want to put lights in the daffodils. I do like that. I don't know what I would stream, honestly, at the moment. I mean, it just depends on what you feel like. I mean, Sea of Thieves is always your go-to. But then it just depends on, like, what you might be in the mood for. You know? I finally tried that sombre thing that you did. That sombre thing with the dots and everything, and I got stuck. I got stuck on that one cavern. I don't know if you finished it at all. If you finish it all, I might need your help to figure out how to get it buy it. The part that comes up to the canyon, I don't know how to get across the canyon. I can't figure out how to get across the... Yes, the big cavern. Not the one with the bridges. Not the one with all the bridges that you got to jump through the holes. Not that one. It's past that. There's a big cavern thing, and there's like a box or something on the other side. I have no idea how to get over there.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
All right, Melly. You want to see the post office before you go? Also, try would need advance notice. Welcome back, Joanne. I think you go down. Wait, there's a way to get down? Yeah, the post office is back here because it also needed to be something that couldn't be raided. And the thought about this, the reason I came up with this idea is because I can't have, where we're doing bartering and trading of actual items, I can't have people going to other people's bases and using the mailboxes that Kale made for them there. Because at that point, if I were, like, Coyote's not on right now. So if I wanted to go leave something in his post office, in his mailbox at his house, me getting too close to his house could trigger a raid on it. I don't want people are not allowed to go to other people's bases unless the person is on and they're at their base already. So at that point, if something has to be delivered, they are to come here to the post office. And I've got a security guard right here at the beginning, right there. We've got a post office worker that's always happy to help. Willow is on the most wanted list. That's why her picture is here. But everybody in here has a post office. Everybody in here has a post office box. I am asking that everybody come up with something funny and cute with the area where they've built at. That's why I'm 6969 Milk Molar Drive. Coyote is going to have to change his because he is no longer at Raven Road. We moved him. Kale is at 69 Moisty Marsh Lane. She is the pirate ship. Pags is at 69 Hole Boulevard because she's built into like a little hobbit hole. Alt is at Hedgeway Branch Lane. Tech still needs to come up with his. Joanne is at Frankenline Drive because she's over at the Frankenline Drawer. That's why there's a J on it for her name. Tana is at 11 Secret Sap Road. Aries hasn't come up with one. Cowgirl is at 94 Oak Tree Terrace. Pina is at number 13 Pipe Parkway. Max hasn't done his. Robbie hasn't done his. And Louie hasn't done his. But I'm asking that everybody do their names. Something that is relatable to where their base is built. So, like, Coyote right now is in the pipe over there. Like, we could do 6969 sewage, sewage strip way or something, something pipe related or sewage related or something like that is what Coyote needs to, we need to come up with a different thing because he doesn't live at Raven Road anymore. Okay. I think you'd go down one side. I think I've slept since then. Oh my God. I'm off, guys. Have a good night, Calamity. Have a good night, lady. Leaving for real now. Thank you, Melly, for that follow earlier. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Definitely come back and hang out. Please definitely come back and hang out. 420 Pipe Lane. Well, it'll be up to Coyote. Then here's the other, this is the Broodmother base, which is public. If you're going to go in and fight the Broodmother, then we would come over here and fight the Broodmother. Alt's house is down here. And now it's nighttime, so it's really hard to see. I'm only going to look at the outside of Alt's house because I haven't seen the inside yet. Oh, Alt! What happened to your stuff? This is what I'm saying. If as you're flying around, you see something damaged, go fix it. And I don't care if it's not yours, and I don't care if you see it glowing across the map. Go fix it. If you see something that's damaged, I don't care what you're doing. If you're in your net, go fix it. Period. But yeah, look how cute. Look how cute. Yep, there's Alt. That is stinking cute. Oops, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, let's check these feathers. If there's feathers spawned underneath all of the, Y'all! Hell yeah, let's go! Okay, I can hand out the scarecrows. Everybody can get a scarecrow for their house. Wait. Yes, every scarecrow has a feather under it. That's what I wanted to see. Now, it might take a while for it to respawn under your scarecrow. The other thing, too, is when you place the scarecrow in your house or outside of your house, make sure with the axe you are not swinging wild and crazy. Hit only the feather. You will break the scarecrow or damage things in your house. Be very careful when you're swinging at the feather. Like, I would even go so far as to look down and swing at that specifically, or swing at, like, that specifically, and don't even swing towards the scarecrow. Hell freaking yeah. Everybody's going to get a scarecrow. Let's go. Okay, so I'll deliver the scarecrows after we get done doing the tour. Oh, my nose just started running. I gotta do this for Max, too. I'm not in my house, am I? I'm not. Okay, I gotta do that for Max. Max is the newest base that's down here. I'm not gonna go into his either, because I don't know if he's done. I love that you use the pebbles. Your stuff is damaged, too. I love the fact that he used the pebbles. You said you're done with the, you're done with this stuff, right? You're done with the stems? Okay. I'll take the pallets. I'm gonna take one of the pallets back to my house. Because I always try to keep a full pallet over there. See how Eric lands up there? We'll go over here and see. Now, if it was daytime, you'd be able to see if feathers fell out of his butt, basically. But there are feathers sometimes that are down here. Like, wherever he lands, sometimes there are feathers that will drop off of him and then go to, like, underneath where he is. I'll fly down here close. Look at the lights. I love the lights. I absolutely love the lights. I'm going to put myself back in my house since I'm back up here. That one's empty. That's a strong gnat, right? Character. Yep. I was saying my character should be back over here. Need to put zipline material in my pocket. Alright, let's do this, because then I can actually... Hey Google, turn on the living room light. Oh wait, I don't want to do that yet. I want to put... I need to do that. Nuh-uh, really? Really, hardware? That's funny. That's okay. I was watching Conan the other day. And I was watching him, I was watching him on my phone. In here. And I have a Google Home Mini back here behind me on this shelf. And then our other Google Home Mini is in the living room. And he said something to his Google, about the same thing, like turning a light on or turning a light off or something. He said it out loud on his stream, and our living room light came on. He says 9 out of 10 lights in my house. Not sure why I have all those lights listed as being in my living room. Oh my God, that's funny. Oh my God, that's funny. That is absolutely hilarious. I think that's actually the second time that I've ever had listening to somebody on my phone that it actually, like Google actually heard it. Oh my gosh, that is too funny. That is absolutely hilarious, actually. All right, let's see if we can... Let's do that. I can't connect these. I actually have to bring my person over here. Yeah. I've made hardware's Google listen to me before. Hey, wait, what happened to that one? They all had feathers, right? I bet it fell through. I know they all had feathers. I wonder if it fell. I've made hardwares. Oh my god. Yes, you have. That is absolutely freaking hilarious. All right. Let me... What time is it if we sleep, you guys? Nah, let's not sleep. Okay. All the lights. Oh, wait. No, I don't need that. That is absolutely too freaking hilarious. All the lights in my house are smart ones now, though. So lots more to mess with.
I don't have a death wish!
I miss having, we used to, in our other house, I actually made the outside light a smart bulb. But I haven't done it here. Everybody's on building. What time is it? Oh, I'm not going to drink coffee. Look. Look at the colors. Look at the colors. Uh-oh. Newscast update from Pepper's backyard. Chat's buzzing with holiday prep as Tana undecks their mace. Joanne battles high jumping Lucas while Cade scores an early game shotgun in Pandora. Melly finds mushrooms adorable but must dash for dinner. Meanwhile, hardware guys' smart lights are taking over their home, and watch out, Mr. Rhyme just escaped. Stay tuned for more backyard adventures. Oh my god. That's too funny. Do you have pupil leather? You want to make a deal? I can make a deal. That reminds me. I got sidetracked, y'all. Damn it. I should have put berries in my pocket. Shit. How much pupil leather do you need? Because I can do that. I can do that. $4? Okay. Should be that one. Should be that one. I might end up having to put like a landing kind of platform, but I hope not. We're going to see how this... Perfect. Oh, that's the other one that I was waiting for Kale. Okay. Kale said it was supposed to be here today. Okay, so this is actually going to work. Okay, so let me show you this real quick. Can you get up here from down here? No. I mean, you can probably. But this is what I was saying. I'm stuck. This is what I was saying about parkouring up there. So when you come out of your base, if you come over here and jump on this leaf right here and then jump over here, you can get up here like this. And it's going to be on this branch right here. I don't want ladders or stairs built. Ow! I don't want ladders or stairs built, but you can come up here. That mother trucker is gonna follow me. But then you can come up here. Look, that's all you gotta do. And then if you turn back and you're going towards it, it's gonna stop you right there. So just walk forward a little bit. And then you can always just jump down, get on the log, and then go to your house. So there, you've got a zip line that's a little bit closer. So you don't have to run all the way over there to the pond, and then this is actually not directly at your house. Because it is the one thing that I always said, is that I don't want anybody to have a zip line that goes directly to their house. So, let me do this. And anybody, obviously, anybody can use it if they're just going to go over there to the thing, because it doesn't go actually directly to your house. And I didn't want to put it out on that other branch because of New Game Plus. You'll see why. So you need pupil leather. I gotta go get berries anyway. I love when the sun's coming up in this game. It's so freaking pretty. I can't wait for March. I can't wait for March because the lucky hat's going to be available. And again, like I was telling y'all earlier, you're going to be able to loot luck. You're going to be able to stack loot luck. By wearing the hat all the time, it's not much, it's no defense, but it's gonna give you loot luck, which is freaking awesome as all get out. You needed, let me get berries. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Looks like a mite up ahead.
Shit, where the hell is my berry? Oh, there's my berries. You needed, you know what? Let me do this. You said you needed 4? I'll give you all 9. You know what I want? I want sprigs. I want these. I want sprigs. These. Because I make lights like crazy. Giving you 9, just give me 10 sprigs. I'll take 10 sprigs. Or 9 sprigs. Just 9 sprigs. 9 sprigs for 9, 9 sprigs for 9, leather. I'll do that. I always try to ask for what it is that I know that people have around them, so it's easy for them to get. Because let's be realistic, I don't need anybody to give me anything, but we're gonna wheel and deal. You need anything else before I come over? I just thought about that. I should have asked before I was coming. And I'll bring it to you. No? Okay. I'll bring it to you because I gotta go to the porch anyway. I'm gonna deliver everybody's scarecrows. No, actually I gotta go. I wanna go hang berries first. And I also never finished coyotes yesterday.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
I gotta go finish coyotes. Ouch. Yes, you can be attacked on the zip lines. Yes. Do you have a box? Oh, wait a minute. Knock, knock, knock. Oh, look! Okay. There's 9. There's 9. All right, thank you, bye! Oh, shit, I gotta move this other frickin' whatchamacallit. I'll deliver everybody's scarecrows first. Yeah, see, there we go. Now the scarecrow is under again. Let's make sure they've all got feathers. Perfect. And there's my science experiment done. So, yes. As long as every one of them has a feather underneath, this is good. This will be perfect. All right, Max, I'm gonna leave your feather out. I'm gonna leave everybody's scarecrow outside your door. I will chop up all the feathers that are up on the porch, and I will take them and I will divide them among everybody, and they will be in your mailbox in the post office. Again, be mindful where you put the scarecrow as to having to chop the feather. If you want to leave it outside, I would almost recommend leaving it outside.
Evil snuffling along here.
I put it outside his door. I put it outside his door. Oh, that was funny. Oh, that was funny. Okay, so Max has his. Take alt hers. Now, it's going to take time for these feathers to respawn under these scarecrows. So just keep that in mind. Normal spawn time with only 8 scarecrows. Normal spawn time is 15 to 30 minutes IRL. So it's with having this many, it's going to take longer. Now, like, say you're the only one on, Max. say you're the only one on for hours, if you keep chopping your feather up, then you should actually get a feather every 15 minutes to 30 minutes in the game. All right, actually, let me take Aries his. I gotta find Aries' place. And the reason everybody's getting one of these is because I did use the group raw science to duplicate candy corn back in October because we were not getting enough candy corn spawning. I think his is down here. Yeah, here it is. Take Tina hers.
Yo, Ed!
I'm so glad the feather thing worked out. I was hoping that science thing that I was trying to science, I was hoping it was going to be like I thought it would be. And it definitely turned out just like I thought it was. Again, everybody also on the backyard right now, everybody's allowed to make one fireworks launcher for your house. Look at Tana's. Look at Tana's. Oh my god, that's funny. Alright, take Cowgirl hers. Hydrate with kale. Steve, thank you for the hydrate. Water. Water, 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 water. Take Cowgirl hers. Then we'll take Tech his. And then we'll do Coyotes. Coyotes, Robbie's, Joanne's, Pags. Well, we'll do Cowgirls, Tech's, Pags, Coyote, Robbie, Joanne's, and mine. And that should be it. And I think we'll have two left over. And I will put those back over here somewhere. Take Tech his. I need to find out if, I don't know if Coyote is making food or not. If not, I'm going to have to go make food. I'm just going to leave Tech's, I'll put it right here. And then he can move it to where he wants it. Let me chop up these feathers before they... Yeah, see, being up here on the porch, we're not going to get as many pieces. Because some of them, I'm sure, are going through the... Oh, feathers also get dropped up here on this porch over there. Oh, I got another sparkly. Oh, we gotta take Kale hers. I almost forgot about Kale's. Actually, we'll take Kale's. Welcome back, Joanne. We'll take Kale's hers. I know where I'm gonna put hers. Yeah, I know where I'm gonna put hers. I'm gonna put hers like he's driving the ship. Nah, not gonna put it in hers. I'm gonna put it like he's driving the ship. Miss Fuzzy, thank you for the lurk, lady. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And for hanging out today. Yeah, thank you. And obviously she can move it. She can move him wherever, you know. It's like he looks like he's driving the ship. That is absolutely freaking hilarious. All right, we'll take Pag's hers. So we'll do Pag's and then Coyote, Robbie, Joyanne, and then mine. And then I'll move the other two back over to the logs over here. See, I know where everybody's houses are. Were you making anything? I was asking, because if not, I'm going to come to the ham and cheese, probably. Oh, do we have another pizza? Yeah, can you do another pizza for me then? I'll take a pizza instead. What? Whatever. Just don't chop down any grass and we won't have any issues. I don't want to see missing spots of grass. Okay, well, let me show you this. Let me show you this. Look. That baseball had a lot more grass around it back over in this area, and I know it did. That's a lot of missing grass. It's a lot of missing grass. Don't make me load into a brand new game and show you.
It's a flood point.
I'm bringing you your scarecrow. Oh, I gotta show you something too that I did last night in your house. Let me drop off Pags's and then I'll take you your scarecrow and you can see what I did. He's gonna be like, oh God. He's gonna be like, oh God. Wait a minute, where? Okay, it was over too far. I am way over too far. Okay, here's Pags. I'm gonna leave it at her front door. I'm gonna leave Pags' scarecrow at her front door. Kale came up with a freaking awesome idea for yours, and I love it. Actually, no, don't watch, because I'm actually not done. I gotta finish it first. I just remembered I didn't finish it. It's lights I've added. Chat can see it. Coyote can't see it. He's gonna go in there and watch my stream anyway. You watch. You watch. He's gonna go watch my stream anyway. I want to finish his actually before I go do that other. And see, this is what happens with this game. I get sidetracked like unbelievably. I get sidetracked because it's how much I love this game. And I just want to build. I just want to build, and I want to farm, and that's all I want to do. Squirrel, yes. I don't have ADHD. It's just a squirrel brain. Too much is going on. I think what I'm going to do is for his is I'll put it... I'm not going to put it inside because I don't want him to accidentally break it. I wonder if it'll let me put it... Oh, it's not going to let me put it down here. Oh, I could put it right here. But then I feel like I need to move his mailbox. I could put it right there. I feel like if he's going to go to chop a feather and he's going to break it. How about up there? Babe, I put your scarecrow way up here. It looks like it's looking down over the valley. Oh shit, I didn't move that scarecrow yet. Woo! Thank God I didn't chop it. Alright, we'll take Robbie his. Yay, I'm getting pizza. Hell yeah. I will be in Discord tonight after stream, probably playing this. I am not staying up until like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning tonight like I did last night. Time got the hell away from me last night. Oh my God. What time was it? It was like after 3 o'clock, I think, by the time we all got off. I don't even know. I don't remember what time it was. I know it was after 2 o'clock in the morning, and I didn't realize what time it was. Yeah. By the time I got out of the shower and got in bed, I think it was like 3:30, 3:45. And all I was worried about was not waking Coyote up because today was his first day back at work for the holidays. Alright, that's Robbie's. Alright, gonna bring Joanne hers. School starts tomorrow, so I have to start going to bed early and get up early. Oh, Joanne. Oh, don't forget too, because in Discord, don't forget you guys, there in the poll channel, that newest poll is asking what day everybody would prefer to do, like the community games day again with life, with Uno, Jackbox, golf with friends. Don't forget to mark what day is better for you individually. To, you know, to be able to play or whatever. As of right now, I think Saturday is what everybody has picked. So the plan would be that I'd pick a Saturday at least one Saturday every month. We would do a community games day, as long as we have a decent turnout. Like if I have to wait for people to join because they're not, you know, they're not ready or whatever, or say we play one game of life and then nobody else joins for anything, then, you know, I want to have enough people that it's actually going to be fun. Oh, I got another trinket. See, and this is what I'm saying. You had to be careful with how you hit it. You are welcome for your scarecrow. I think mine is the only one left, right? Max got his, Alt got hers, Aries, Tana, Cowgirl, Tech, Pags, Kale, Coyote, Robbie, and Joyanne, and then this one's mine, right? Alt has hers. I left it on her porch. I think mine's the only one. I know we're going to have extras. Because I made, how many did I make? 16 of them? Or maybe I made more than I thought I did. Tana left hers on her porch. Cowgirls is up on her porch over on the other side by the ladder. Tex I left down there on that one stump. Yeah, we've got 14 people. But I made more scarecrows than we have people right now.
Hey there, buddy.
Oh, I smell pizza, and it smells really freaking good.
I was talking to the ant, Pete. Oh, yeah, I knew that.
I gotta try not to touch the water. Don't touch the water. Don't touch the water. Don't touch the water. Perfect. I wonder if I can put him... Oh, I can't put him up there. Damn it. I might end up moving him. Perfect. Perfect.
At least it's clean-ish.
Oh, I did make more. I did make more than I thought I did. Damn, maybe I will leave these over here. You know what? I'll move them down here. Yeah, it's safer, exactly. I'll move them down here. Now, these scarecrows, if the scarecrows are not at your house and you come across a scarecrow out here and there's a feather under it, don't chop the feather. These are extra scarecrows that are purely like for decoration kind of thing. So do not chop the scarecrows. Clip it, because that's going to go in Discord. Oh, you know what I should do? I didn't think about it. I should have put the other ones. I'll put the other ones in the community center. How do you make the feather smaller? Because mine is so big. You can't make it smaller. It's a feather. You don't make it smaller. You can't. Right, you can't. That's why I said some people might want to leave the scarecrows outside. It very well could be the fact that I'm hosting, Max, because I noticed that last night. When you were hosting and I was in, the feathers were ginormous. So, yeah, it's going to be depending on your connection, I think, as to how big the actual feather is. But, yeah, you can't make them smaller. Like tonight, when I get done hosting, if you then turn around to host, the feathers, I bet you anything, the feather will be back to the normal size. I guarantee you the feather will be back to the normal size. Because I thought that last night when I was moving all the feathers, when you were still hosting, the feathers were freaking huge. I've not done the termites yet. The termite mound is only going to take me about 15 minutes to go through and kill them all. Because when I do the termite mound, I do all the termites. I kill every one of them, including the termite king. What are we sciencing? Nothing. It's done. Sciencing is done. A feather will spawn under every scarecrow. It just potentially would take a long time. Let's put him over here. Oh, that's great. No! No! They fell!
Coming through.
I'm not letting the feathers stay down there. Oh, man. I bet you the other one's glitched into the wall. I bet you anything the other one's glitched into the wall. Damn it. That's okay. The one I went to was not a termite mount. Just thought moving him to behind the grill. Forgot to check my Christmas tree earlier. Surprised to not see crickets and grasshoppers. I know that in Grounded 2 they are planning on adding some new creatures. But yeah, we don't have crickets or anything like that in this one. Actually, I take that back. I think I read somewhere crickets are something they are going to be having in Grounded 2, which kind of makes me nauseous because I don't like crickets. I don't like crickets.
I don't have a death wish!
Oh my god, the pizza smells freaking amazing. Yeah, the termite mound is in the wood pile. Yes, I added a zip line there for Max. That way it's not directly to his house, but it's still somewhat close. What kind of pizza? I have no idea what Coyote put in the oven for me. I don't know. Probably just cheese. And or possibly pepperoni, but the one thing I did say, Cowgirl, is if you come across a scarecrow outside of your house, you are not to break the feathers that are underneath these other scarecrows. They are to remain feathers under the scarecrows unless it's in your house. The only feather in this backyard that you are allowed to break under a scarecrow or near a scarecrow is the one at your house. Any other are to be left alone. That includes the community-based scarecrows. They are not to be touched. These are extras. And honestly, right now, what I would even go so far as to say is for the first week, don't break a feather that's underneath your scarecrow. Because at this point, I want a feather to spawn under mine, so that way mine can be taken out of the mix. And you guys won't have to worry about a feather, like spawn rate time for a feather there. Just like these, by moving these right now. I want to put this, actually, let's put this over by the fireplace. There we go. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready for the beetles. Did I have a... Wait, did I have a... Oh, I moved it. That's what I did. I moved it. That's right. I put it down in the gum catcher. I'll put this one in the community base too. I did put a scarecrow that's underneath down at the gum catcher, but it's purely for decoration. Oh, frick. Alright, so this is my plan. I'm going to finish doing the scarecrow. I'll check how many feathers are in my pocket. If somebody can do the division, however many feathers I have in my pocket, divide that by 13, and that will tell me how many feathers I have to leave in everybody's mailbox for, oh shit. Yeah, see, this is what I was saying. This is why I was saying that I don't want people coming over here, because it's potentially damaging things. I don't see any glowing right now. That's a good thing. I usually grab my feathers as I move about the yard. I forget about mine in the house. Exactly. That's all. I'm not taking any feathers, Cowgirl. I'm not going to take any. So the feathers that I have, I'm not taking any. So that's why I said by 13. And if you're somebody that doesn't want feathers either and you want to be able to divide it up among other people, if you don't want to, then I would be dividing by 12. Because I'm like you. I go find them. If you don't want feathers, Joyanne, then that's fine. We can do it that way too. Let's put the scarecrow up here. We're gonna put the scarecrow in the cemetery. Put the scarecrow in the cemetery. That's great. All right, so we've chopped up all the feathers. Okay, so I have... What's 35? 35, 35, and 9. So 79 divided by... Joanne, do you want any feathers? And Cowgirl, same thing for you. Don't count me. So even though we have 14 people, so Joanne doesn't want any, so you would do 79 divided by 12, unless Cowgirl doesn't want any either, and then it's 79 divided by, what, 11? So 79 divided by 11. 7 each? Got it. Perfect. Thank you. So 7 each. Do you guys want me to take the feathers out of your mailbox right now and divide those up as well? Because you guys have 5 feathers in your mailbox right now from last night. And you don't have to if you want... Okay, so you did take yours today? Okay. And you don't have to. You can just leave them there if you want. You know? Because your mailbox is your mailbox. Nobody ever should be taking anything at all out of your mailbox. You know? Because at that point, your personal mailbox is for in only. So if somebody, like right now, I opened Coyotes, that's not mine. So you don't touch it. It has to be in your mailbox specifically. You're not taking anything out of somebody else's mailbox at all, ever, period. Okay, so 7, right? Just leave. Okay, no, that's fine. So 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's Coyotes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that means everybody should have 11, right? I don't know if I counted that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it should be 12. Let me see if I have one left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Joanne, you said no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why do I only have 3 left? Oh, did I put... Oh, I did put in Cowgirls, didn't I? Okay, so there was 5. So it's 12. Alright, 12. 12. Alt!
Incoming raid.
7, because he already got the 5 from earlier.
Raiders detected.
Oh, thank you for the raid!
Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Welcome, Raiders!
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Welcome, Raiders! Wait, why do I have 2 left?
Burglar! Guys, we're getting a burglar! Oh, we're getting a burglar. Let's go upstairs. He's going upstairs. It's our first
I'll keep the
burglar
2.
since the update.
I'll keep the 2, because that way...
Oh, no!
You know?
Really? You're just gonna walk by him?
The first one I did was Coyotes. He has 12. Everybody has 12.
Are you serious? She just walked by and did nothing.
Okay, so that's why. Hi, Raiders. Andy, welcome back. Hi, you guys. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, you guys. Hi. I'm Pepper. variety streamer. We do stream Thursday through Monday, 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern is our normal time. I am waiting right now on pizza. I'm hungry. We're dividing up feathers and stuff. Let's change the TV. Let's change the TV. We're gonna watch baseball we'll watch baseball in the whatchamacallit. Okay. Thank you. How was your building, Alt? How was your building? Did you get the stuff built you wanted to build? There's more feathers in here also for you. There's 7 more feathers for you and 7 more feathers for Tech. Run away.
Stuck in this web.
Nope, I don't have frames dropped. I had frames dropped earlier. No, I don't have frame dropped. Mine are fine. I'm completely green right now. I didn't really get much built because I spent time leveling stuff up to be able to get the materials I needed. No, you're fine. You're fine. What? Yeah, definitely, you're fine.
My God.
Holy crap. Pizza. Where's my... It's pepperoni pizza. Thank you, Alt, for the raid, lady. Thank you. It's pepperoni. So, we don't use plates. We use paper plates. And I always use a Frisbee as a plate holder. I forgot my Frisbee. But I did help get Tech situated. He was at his base, torn down, and foundation for his new base. Yes, exactly. Perfect. Thank you, baby. Pizza. Yeah, it's a whole pizza. I won't eat the whole thing. But, you know, hey, fine china paper plates. Exactly. Oh my God, I'm so freaking hungry. I use Frisbees, Joanne. When summertime comes around, go to Walmart. You can get them for $1. And then use like Magic Eraser if you wanted to. Use Magic Eraser, and if it has some kind of design on the top part of the Frisbee, just use Magic Eraser and it will come off, or just leave it and it'll wear off. I'm off for now. Tech is still okay. That's fine. We have plastic round trays. Mom has wicker plate holders. Had to refresh again. Oh, it did just drop a little bit of frames. I need to go to the community base because I gotta put my berries. I need to put my berries drying. It's hot. I think my mom or my aunt or my mom or somebody had wicker ones, I think, when I was younger. But like I said, I just use paper. I use Frisbees, upside down Frisbees. Fits in there perfect and it's sturdier. gotta go. I might go to Coyote's base and I might hang the rest of these berries. Because I gotta go there anyway. Oh my god, my back is itching like crazy right now. Use the metal ones. The thinner ones, the TV trays. Yeah, the TV trays. I don't think we had those, but my aunt maybe had them. My friend Melly stopped in. Yeah, she did. She did. She dropped a follow. Thank you for that, Alt. I may have showed her some stuff on Grounded she didn't know about.
Hey there, buddy.
Oh! I still have the tall TV trays. I still have the tall ones. Alright, I'm gonna go to Coyotes. I'm going to use, no, I'm not gonna go to his. I want to finish. Hold on. I want to go to his and finish his base first, and then I'll go over. Okay. Oh my god, I haven't had pizza in over a week. I haven't had pizza in over a week, and this is really freaking good. Plus, Coyote put it in so the cheese is brown, and I love it. Actually, let me eat first.
It's pretty good.
I should be able to... Oh, I gotta go to Max's first. I want to go to Max's first and get the pallet, because that's got to go over to the meat factory. My frames are sitting at 735 right now, so hopefully that doesn't drop anymore.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the red mites bite.
This one pallet right here.
Was a stretch, even for you.
This one pallet right here, unless you want to keep it to use it, just break it down and keep the parts. Yeah, just break it down and keep the parts unless you want to keep it for whatever reason, which I personally wouldn't. It's a smaller one, but that's just me. Sounds good. I thought we lost. Oh my God. Alt! Alt's done thought she's lost her dog. And he's just cocooned himself. I have an itch, sorry, y'all. He's cocooned himself into the blankies. She says I thought I was a bit too quiet. I gotta come over here and fill pallets. They all look like they're still full, so I have to come over here and fill that one. I'm gonna be able to do what I wanted to do. This was Kale's idea. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, come on! Oh, it's so hard to freaking... It's so hard to move around in here! No, I'm out of burrs. No, no, I'm out of burrs. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. God, the motion. The frickin' thing is in the way.
Where are you off to, Ant?
Hey, babe. Come here if you can. Come here if you can. Oh, Lucy's getting yelled at. I said, come here if you can. So I put your scarecrow up here for now. Obviously, you can move it down and put it in, but if you do go to break a feather, you're going to have to be really careful not to break the scarecrow or anything in your pipe. So this is Kale's idea. You want to see Kale's contribution and ideas? Oh, no, it's good. It's good. It's really good. So you had your living quarters here, right? And this was your working side. I added more lights and I made them red so it kind of looks like an oven. He's going.
Okay.
I added lights so it looks like it's an oven. So, I mean, it's a drying rack. So why wouldn't it be red? He just said makes way too much fucking sense. Look, see, you've even got stuff done.
Hey, do me a favor. Fly out.
Fly out?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't touch the
I'm not going to touch the water.
All right. Go over. Go
This
up.
way?
Yeah, go up that way. Keep going. Go up. And down. Look at the trap. See if there's anything in it.
Oh my God.
That moved. That wasn't supposed to move. No, there's nothing in it. Okay.
Welcome back, Steve. Okay. Okay. That's all I want to show you was the... Now it looks like that side of the pipe is red, but that's okay because it should look red because it's an oven that's on all the time. Look at that. It's great. Oh, that's great. Cowgirl. Oh my God. All right, let's see if we can finish this because this was something we were supposed to finish yesterday too. And then I got sidetracked.
You're not gonna catch me.
Nope. Okay. That actually works perfect. Look at that. It gives you the lighting, the backlighting. That is freaking cool. Welcome back, Kale. They're yelling at you. Kale Coyote liked his, he liked the idea, and I finished it. I just finished it. Look.
These little spiders give me the creeps.
And I added the lights hanging from the ceiling as well, because that way they'll be lit up along the top. They'll be lit up along the top. He loved it. He goes, makes sense. Makes sense. All right, so Coyotes is done. All right, let me see. All right, let's go do this. I keep getting drop frames off
Don't
and
look
on.
down.
I do keep getting drop frames off and on, so just a heads up. I'm gonna do something with the lights on my house. I don't know what colors. Ideas? I have no idea. Could do orange because of the tree leaves. And then when we get a new game plus, when the tree colors change it to the tree colors. I haven't done anything today so far that I wanted to do. Cowgirl, you know how to do polls, don't you? I have a serious question. And it requires an answer that you guys can help me with. Slash poll enter. It's going to open a pop-up box. Let me know when you're there, and I'll say what I want it to be. Tomorrow's game, question mark. First answer, Immortals Phoenix Rising. Second answer, Grounded. Start the poll. Do it for 10 minutes. Let me know when it's up. I said I wasn't going to change games, but damn it. Shit. Poll is up, y'all. Help me. What am I doing tomorrow? Am I doing this, which is what I really think I want to do? Or am I doing Phoenix? Fucking game's sucking me back in again, man. Especially now that knowing that we're going to New Game Plus here soon. 10-minute poll time. Everybody please vote on tomorrow's game. Vote on tomorrow's game, please. Let me tell you what. I don't hand-to-hand the Black Widow. Ever. And I never have. Every time I try to hand-to-hand combat with the Black Widow because of how fast she moves, I get absolutely decimated. That's where the bullshit staff comes in play. And or make the ox beetle crossbow. But if you do the crossbow, you're going to need probably about 70 arrows, roughly, to be able to defeat her. Yeah. Yeah. They should have all respawned by now. You can tag team her, but this is the problem with this game. And it's not a problem. But this game's creatures, when you're fighting them or whatever, be it a boss, a wolf spider, an orb weaver, an ant. When you're fighting creatures in this game, if it's more than one person within range, it's going to scale to as many people are as close to it. So if one is this much of a bar, 2 is this much of a bar, 3 is this much of a bar, and 4 is this much of a bar. So pick your battles. I'm just saying. I will say this too, Max. The infected broodmother. The infected broodmother is a combination of all 3 spiders in this game. So if you can, god damn it, I got
incoming raid.
I got drop frames. The fuck do I have drop frames
Raiders
for?
detected. Incoming raid. Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, I'm getting drop
Raiders
frames.
detected.
The fuck am I having
Welcome
drop
and
frames
enjoy your
for?
stay.
Welcome, Raiders! Micah! Micah, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? How are you? Thank you for that raid. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. Is the timing out around the normal time? It is actually earlier tonight. Hang on, let me actually write that down. Micah, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Bad frames equals bad Wi-Fi. Probably not always. Not always. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. How are you? How are you, Micah? How was your stream? I am Pepper. We are a variety streamer. And if you don't like spiders, this is not the game you want to watch me play. We do stream Thursday through Monday, 2 p.m. Eastern to 8 p.m. Eastern. We do a variety of different things. Right now today, like I said, we are doing Grounded. If you don't like spiders, this is not the game to watch me play. How was your stream? If I run out of spots, I'm taking his jerky off and I'm gonna put it in the in his boxes. Perfect. Now I just gotta wait for all my, now I just gotta wait for all my berry leather to, let's see what this looks like. Yeah, that works, that works, that works. Can I move this one out a little bit more? There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Look at that. Oh, wait. Why is that there? I wonder where... You know what? Let's put this one. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Perfect.
Brown, red, black. All the colors of the ant rainbow.
Absolutely freaking perfect. Look at this. This is great. It's like an oven. Look at all the drying racks. This is great. And now you can see the lights above. You can see the lights above that are also lit up. Because the ones up top are lit too. Actually, let's do this. So look at how it's red. So we did end up having to redo Coyote. Well, we redid Coyote's because where he built on top of the baseball is a really bad idea. He does our jerky rack. He is our jerky dealer. So I kind of sort of made him his own oven. Kale thought of changing all of the lights or adding the lights in here and making them red so it looks like a giant oven. And there are 17 drying racks in here for him to be able to do that with. He has a little porch with that. We've got his little house over here. We come in here. We've got his kitchen over here. We've got his little basic necessities over here. And then that is down into the watered out basement. And then this whole house actually started by around, I built around the fireplace. And he's got his recliner, his chair, his sofa right here. Up above the fireplace is his TV that's up there. I might need to put some lights on that. I don't like that. Then if you go upstairs, you've got his little workspace area. And then back over here, we've got his bed. And I absolutely am in love with this right now. I am absolutely freaking in love with Coyote's base right now. Not even joking. I'm in love with it. I am absolutely in love with his base. I'm not even gonna lie. No, I didn't mean to do that. Stop doing that. I don't know if he has the building parts in here or not. I might have to come back and do it. Yep, nope, he doesn't have the building parts. I need his TV lit up. So I need dry grass and sprigs. Okay. Dry grass and sprigs, and then coyotes will be done. Hey, can we sleep, you guys?
Hey, I'm gonna fall asleep standing up if we
sleep,
go
that
much
means
longer.
my berries will be done in the morning. Oh shit, is it only 2 of us now? Oh! I didn't even know, Tech left. I hate when Logan doesn't map he's a bear right now. Oh my god. Wait, what happened? Cool, okay, I'm the only one on. Got it. Okay. What the hell happened? It was just 2 of us a minute ago. Oh, come on. What's 17 times 3? I hate math. Cool, thank you. The reason I'm asking is because I was debating on whether or not to go ahead and do this one more time. Dante! Thank you for the hydrate! How are you, Dante? Happy Sunday, dude. Okay, cool. See if his weevil trap has any weevils. Nope. There's weevils over here, but there's none in this trap.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Doing good? Good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Dante's also popping in over on Kick. Thank you, Dante. Dante, if you're making the rounds, don't forget YouTube. I'm joking, too. I'm joking. Who's doing what?
Oh, my God!
Kale is... Yeah. Kale is Kale, and Cowgirl's crying, and... Alright, let me see. Where is... Okay. I'm trying to think of the fastest way to get to the tire. Kale's hurting, so Kale's... Ah! Gotcha. I hope you feel better. You feel better. Listen to the bones. That's funny. I don't know why I have to sleep like a pretzel, but it is what it is. Do you sleep? I'm going to have to ask you this later. Dante's over on YouTube now. Dante, thank you. Kale, remind me to ask you later about something with you sleeping. I'm curious about something. You sleep on your side or your back or your stomach? How do you sleep? Wow, I can't believe I did that. What'd you do?
Watch out! That ant means business.
Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind if you sleep on your stomach. Never mind. Arms out, leg up. Oh my God. Exact same position as when I was an infant. You killed the green shield bug? You know you can make gas masks, right? Oh shit, I forgot this was over here. Oh. No, all the rope despawned. Because we logged out. Oh man, all the rope freaking despawned. You sleep on your right side? I go back and forth. I'm a side sleeper, but I go from left to right all night long. Oh shit, what did the pole, what happened? Oh man. I needed to know what the pole was. I hate that you can't actually pull it up and see what it says. I think that's absolutely fucking ridiculous. Predictions you can see and polls you can't. I think that's ridiculous. Grounded 63. All right, well then we're doing grounded tomorrow. I'll sleep on my side sometimes, but if I sleep on my back, it's by accident, and I'm probably dead tired. All right, cool. So it looks like we're doing grounded tomorrow. I'm not going to tell you I was secretly hoping it was going to win. We're doing grounded tomorrow, y'all. Oh, I know why I was building this. I know why I was building this. I was trying to build that to try to, like, get under the map, I think. Micah! Micah Mango, how are you? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hi. Oh, can I not get up there? No. No. Freaking parkour, man. Parkour. Coconuts. Oh, hiccups. Micah, how are you? I keep forgetting I moved them. Cool. All right, I got more berries on the drying racks. Perfect. Boing, boing, boing. Covering the screen with your nuts. No, cowgirl, you're nuts. Cowgirl's nuts. I'm not nuts. Do the zip line to the corner yet? No, I did not. I've been so fucking distracted. I figure I better actually start doing what I planned on doing today, and one of them was harvesting freaking mussel sprouts. Mother trucker! I'm gonna say this again. I hope they add a quality of life to the garden plots. Don't make me start adding for quality of life to the garden plots like I asked for the small floor triangles. I will do an ASMR every day until we get a quality of life update for the garden plots. Ah, mother! Quality of life update. Make the fucking garden plots easier to harvest. I don't know how they can do it, but there's got to be an easier way to make these easier. I need a quality of life update to make these fucking plots easier. Mother trucker!
Jude, fly.
Yeah, like a quick pick option. The only reason though that wouldn't work is because of people using, if you use the rotten meat or whatever for the fertilizer and it makes the bigger ones, that's why that wouldn't work. So it would almost be, yeah, a quick plant would be nice, but then here we go, where they've added the fertilizer option, that is an extra step. So I don't know how they would do a quality of life where you could just touch it and it would harvest everything, or touch it and it would plant everything. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want them to take the option of the fertilizer away. See, once I get into my groove, then we're good. No! Stop! Garbage! Ah! Mother ever-loving God! Fuck you, Dixper! Get all, yeah. I mean, they're not going to update this. I'm talking about for Grounded 2. They're done doing updates for this game. Unless something majorly breaks, they're not updating this anymore. But I'm talking about for Grounded 2, they need to add a quality of life for Grounded 2 to the garden plots. You did! You did. No! We need to find those last milk molars, y'all. I tried to do it too fast. Shit! Perfect. Now, the thing that sucks is I gotta replant everything. That is what sucks. Now I gotta replant everything. it!
This is why we can't have nice things.
Oh, don't start. She says, ah, mother of her loving God. Whatever. Oh, I can't move that. Whatever. See? Dragon!
Let's see what we can find.
She said, see?
Squirrel!
One fine day with a whoop and a purr, a baby was born and it caused a little stir. No blue buzzard, no three-eyed frog, just a feline canine little cat dog. Cat dog, cat dog. Alone in the world was a little cat dog.
What the dog doing?
I've said it repeatedly. If it's a Dixper card that has music like that, don't clip it. I can't use it. It's DMCA and I can't use it. It's copyrighted. So don't clip it, Dragon! And Mr. White coming in with a muting me. Whatever. I mean, I don't know how many times I have to tell Dragon repeatedly. I don't care if it jump scares me. If it has music in it like that, I can't use it. Dragon's like, look, bitch. Oh, and Max, the garden plot's up here for anybody to use, but if you harvest it, you replant it. All of them. If you harvest all of them, you replant all of them. If you take one, you replant one. Is this a pain in the ass? 100%. But look how many I have. I'm okay with that. Anyway, morning, Megs! You want to talk about shit memory? Don't jump my ass when I don't remember shit. It's real easy, Dragon. If you do a jump scare, think about it. If it has music, don't hit clip it. How hard is that to remember? That's not very hard to remember. Bite me. Bitch, bite me. Some other white guy. Oh my god.
I don't have a death wish!
I don't think... Oh, hell yeah, my berries are done. Which means my berries at Coyote's house are done.
Now hold on, Missy. A gorilla. 900 pounds. On the loose? Ma'am.
Gotta be dragon.
I'd be more than happy to help you find your gorilla.
Oh, it wasn't. It was cowgirl. Wait, what? 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 It was cowgirl. That's one of your favorite cards, Huzzy, so don't even. She says that was me this time. I almost feel like I should put a zip line.
Let's see what we can find. Fire! Wind! Water!
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet!
I am Captain Planet. I wonder if I can put one right here. Oh, y'all, I can put one right freaking there. Hell freaking yeah. Alright, this is common knowledge that I love Johnny Bravo, so nah. Does that exactly cover your gaming screen? Yes. Yeah, I can't see anything on my monitor when they do that. My gaming monitor, I can't see anything. If somebody wants to play it again, here, look, we'll even do this. Watch the monitor. If somebody plays a card again, watch my monitor right here in front of me. Y'all hear the game sound? Yeah, you do. Fuck. See it? Yes. Yes. It literally covers my entire screen. Oh, look, pizza. I told you I wasn't going to eat the whole thing. Y'all, we're doing Grounded again tomorrow. News to me? What do you mean news to you? I missed what was said. See the bulbs on my screen? Up here? I'm waiting for them to do some kind of jump scare that's going to scare the shit out of me. That's what I'm waiting for. Dragon, got any baby cards? Oh, I got the hiccups.
Oh, that's a pretty cute bee.
What the hell are you doing up here, dude? It's never good in any game that you can't see the screen. It's never good in any game that you can't see the screen. Oh my god, look how it's lit up red. That is too freaking funny. That is hilarious. Look at that. Ah! Fuck! I jumped right into the corner. Look at this. Oh my god, alt! Look at Coyote's oven, y'all. I have 213 berry leathers.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
I have 213 berry leathers. That's great. I'm stuck. Tomorrow, everybody make sure that you're off the backyard by 1 p.m. Eastern, please. That is too fun. Oh, I'm gonna get the gum while I'm up here. I will also, by next month, I'm going to be marking for February and March. I will be marking food locations on the map that you are not to break the food on at all, period, under any circumstances. Because if you break the food in these certain areas that I'm going to mark off limits, like I'm going to use the sign and it'll be like a red X or something like that. That means you're not going to break the food in those items, because in February and March, because of the candy sizes, they potentially are going to spawn under the map, and then we have no way of breaking them up. So there will be for certain food spots in March or February and March that you are not to break the food spots. I will be marking that and letting everybody know what locations they are. There are 1, 2, I think there's 3.
Don't look down.
I think there's
Don't
3
look down.
out of 14 that you are not going to be allowed to break the food up on. Oh, I almost got knocked off by the gnats. I just thought of that with the February coming. There are food spots. The one up there by the battery, in front of the battery. The other one in front of the other battery. The apple spot down there by Max is not to be broken. Not the Billy Hog. The 2-spot location is fine, but the one in front, is not. Where that apple is right now, sitting all by itself. That is not to be broken. I might even go so far as to build fences around them, so that way nobody forgets. And if the food item is inside of this fence, you are not to break the food item. Because we do not need that stuff spawning underneath the map. I thought you were done. You're fine. You're fine. Change my voice to a cop voice. Oh, God. Damn, look how dark it is. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. I can see who did it. I can see. I don't care. They're there. Use them. Even though my heart's still racing from that hand jump that Alt did. Alright, berry. And leather. My heart's still racing from that jump. So, you know. FYI and all that. Thanks. Wait, do I have any crude rope? Boy, actually... don't have a whole lot. Okay, crude rope. Let's get water.
911, what is the nature of your emergency?
Alarm!
Morning, Neff! Ah, fuck. It's too early. Or it's too late. Bum, 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 bum. What was I doing? Oh, I know what I was doing. Silk.
Yep, morning, Neff. We started the year with a flat tire as fates would have it. I mean, it's not a Monday, so can the Monday things hold off and not do can we not do Monday things on non-Monday days, please? That would be great. Okay, so I got the... hold on. Alright, I got the mussel sprouts. I did the harvest the thistle stuff for that. I still gotta do termite. I'm gonna do termites and antlions tomorrow. I know, right? Oh, I'm not using the list on this one. Only mods and VIPs can do that. Actually, no. You guys should be able to pull up. No, I think I had to lock it to them. But that list that's there is literally only for my woe world. I'm not doing it for this world. There we go. Now, let's go back up here. Let's see if I can do a zip line from one corner to the other. I don't think I can, Cowgirl. I think it's, I think the tree is in the way. Besides that, I gotta make sure that you can get up here. I think I did stairs over here. I, for the life of me, don't know where those other I don't know where those other milk molars are. I'm gonna have to go through that list and see if I can, I'm gonna have to go through that list of the milk molars and check them off and see if we gotta find those other milk molars, y'all. Okay, so there is a zip line up here. We are going to be able to do it. We're going to be able to do it. This is great. And now we got to go all the way to that corner. This is literally just for shits and giggles. I'm just saying. I'm going to go all the way to the corner. No, because the shed's in the way. The shed's in the way. I am going to make it where you'll be able to zip line from this corner to this corner, though, too. I'm just trying to think about how I want to do it. I think I know how I want to do it, and I think I can do it. I just need to... I need to see when I get over here. I need to see when I get over here if it's doable. I think it is. We'll run this zip line next. And then we'll see what time it is. Like at this point, I'm not going to go after antlions or termites tonight. And I actually might not play this in Discord. I might actually run Call of Duty or something. Of course, I could farm. I could farm. I could farm them, though. I could do them tonight in Discord and then do them again tomorrow. Because with us playing tonight, by the time we get off and then by the time we get back, by the time I get back on tomorrow, after an hour of being live on the game, everything should have respawned. Look how long it takes. Look how long it takes to get over here. Oh, this is funny. Here we go. Y'all want to see something funny? Detour.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the red mites bite.
Don't let the red mites bite.
That was a stretch, even for you.
Who didn't know that? Who didn't know that the fireflies come up to the gutter during the day? Everybody wants to know where the fireflies go during the day? They come up here to the gutter. They're here and they're at the other end. If anybody was ever curious as to where the fireflies go during the day, that's where they go. They don't despawn. They go and land in the dark, moist gutter. And yes, I said it just like that. Yep. Wait, I have a zip line over here. That goes from that wall to this wall. Oh, no. I almost... I think it has to go, like, here, though.
Meals on wheels.
Meals on wheels. We should be able to jump up to that. No, it's from the back corner. It's over at the, it should be over at the termite place. That's where it should be, I think. And this is why I named my other Whoa World backyard Pepper's Web.
I don't have a death wish!
Woo! Yo-yo! How's it going? Yo-yo, how are you? It's going. How are you? How was your Sunday, lady? Does he respawn down there? I don't know if he's respawn down there or not. Okay, it's the top one that goes to the top of the wall. Crap. I am fabulous. Yay! Yo-yo is good. I'm serious. We really need to find those other, we really need to find those other milk mullers, y'all. Probably. I don't know. I don't remember. Thanks. Happy New Year, lady. Should be that one. What? Longest zip line in the entire backyard. That's gross. That's so gross. Now, this is the longest zip line in history. Doesn't even show on the map. I think it does. Thanks! How was the How was the wedding? Did you guys have fun? And no, Pags. And no, Pags did not get married. Pags did not get married. She had a friend that got married. Pags! Megs! It was good. I had too much fun. I'll be recovering. Longest zip line in history. I'd have to go through and just go through all of the pictures and see if I can figure out on my fandom map to figure out where the last... I think we need 3 whites and 2 golds, or it's 2 whites and 3 golds. I'm just sitting here eating chicken cutlets. Oh my God, gonna finish one before you make it to the other side? Probably. That poor bug's legs must be sore. Hey, leave Skids alone. Skids loves his job. My aphid's name on here, his name is Skids. Cause see, watch. Skirt! Skirt! His name is Skids. Oh, he didn't turn around. Pags, you have a scarecrow out front of your house. Be very careful with it about chopping feathers. And if you don't need feathers, leave the feather there because that will help spawn feathers for other people. My mom made some, what is this, your to-do list on the game today? I didn't get any of my to-do list. Oh, I got one thing done on my to-do list, Yo-Yo. How many different churros? I don't think I've ever had any churros. Skids will never take a break. He loves his job, Megs. Skids leaves marks. Oh my God. I mean, obviously, if you need it, then get them. But if you don't, it'll just help other people. Longest
taking a look around
zip line in history. And now we're gonna go down here. I mean, Wendell's been missing. Wendell's been missing. He's a missing person. I just want to know who has that much trash piled up in their backyard. No wonder he's got bug problems. I mean, facts? Nah, it's fast enough. It's a zip line. It's meant to go faster if you go downhill. If you go uphill, then it should be slow. Churros are funnel cakes, but funnel cakes are like different types of little strands, like crazy waffle and the stick of a cinnamon. Ew, I don't like cinnamon. Cooking cinnamon? I don't like cooking cinnamon. Oh, it is connected to the table. Yeah, cowgirl zip line going down is like insane. You know, Back to the Future in the car that goes 88 miles per hour and it goes zoom, that's cowgirl zip line. I didn't mean to do that. It won't let me connect that up there. I wanted to be able to connect that. I'm hitting the right button. It's not gonna let me connect. I wonder if it'll let me connect the one down here. Watch her be up. Okay, there's no. It's not gonna let me connect these either. Look. It's not gonna let me connect that one up there. That sucks. That sucks.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Hags, you want to see Coyote's base? Hags, you here? I moved Coyote's base. I spent the last 3 days getting it done. Sandbox looks really angry. Look at those eyebrows. I know, right? It's a giant crab. I want to see if Pags wants to see Coyote's new base. I built him a new base, and I was really surprised that yesterday he actually wanted to move into it as quickly as he did. Pags has left me already! Yes, I want to see. Okay, cool. Oh, look! Coyote has a feather. Look. Coyote has a feather. There's a feather. Oh, let me go back and check his... He's over in a safe spot of the yard right now. Yeah, he's not going to be able to, He doesn't have... They're not coming in here. He's going to have to figure out something else. Are you ready? Here's Coyote's new place. So this is a porch. This is a porch because, like I've been telling everybody the last couple days, in theory, his base should be impenetrable. Nothing should be able to get in here. The only thing that might be able to get in here is a flying raid. And I don't even know that they would actually be able to get through the door. So if they're able to hit anything, the only thing they're going to be able to hit, I would think, is this right here. And that's why these holes are here, because that way, if this right here gets broken, that's all that has to get fixed. That way, nothing over there and nothing over there. But are you ready? Remember how Coyote was the... oh, this is badass. I like the hammock in here. That is badass.
I'm gonna get you, you little green goblin.
So, remember how Coyote is the jerky dealer? Remember how Coyote's the jerky dealer? And he had all those jerky racks hanging down, you know, on the top of his baseball, that hut. Right? Remember that? And he's the jerky dealer. So if y'all need anything, you got to wheel and deal with him to get the jerky, right? If you want to. For trading, right? Well, he had 16 jerky racks. He now has 17. And with Kale's idea last night by putting more lighting in here and doing it red, it now actually looks like an oven. And there are 17 drying racks in here. So it literally looks like an oven. Oh, my stuff is done. Those are mine. Yeah. I only had the lights down here, and then Kale made the comment last night, it would be really cool if you do the lights red like an oven or whatever it was she said. And I was like, oh my God, I need to add more lights. So I added the lights on the ceiling, added the lights over here, and we really made it red. So that way it looks like an oven. How cool is that? How cool is that? It's like an oven. Okay, and then on this side, that's the work side. That's the work side. And then this is the living side. So we'll go in here, close the door, and he loves mushroom. So that's why I gave him the little hobbit door too. So this is his kitchen. And we got a couple spinners and a grinder. We got his kitchen sink with his smoothie maker. We got like a little oven down here, and you can't even see the the stick things, you know what I mean, where this is on. It looks like it's just between the concrete. And then we've got a food thing above it. We've got his refrigerator is there. We've got an oven over here. We got his little table and his oven. And we got more food there. And we got his penis fountain here. Yes, I said it again. Yo, I gotta say, these houses take a long time and the process is amazing. Yeah, and he still hasn't put anything over here. Trash can, food pictures. I built everything about this around this living section. I built around the fireplace. He can't close this off, so he has a flooded basement. Now, the key should never respawn down there, but that's why I had to leave this open. Because the second I put something here and cover this, if the key is, or something is going to spawn back down there. I think this is where one of the keys is. And then at that point, if we can't move it, it might end up saying supporting 50. And I can't have that because then we're never going to be able to get down there, right?
I can't even count them all.
So that's like his little basement door, and he's got a flooded basement. He can't ever cover it. Okay, and then this is his living room. He's got a TV up there. Oh, I didn't finish the fucking lights. God damn it. I got to finish those lights. His TV is up there above the fireplace. I built everything here around the fireplace. Yeah, so he's got a little living quarters area. He's got the TV up there. You know what? Let's put him... He likes watching Eric. We'll put it... Now, he's going to watch baseball. There. Now he's watching baseball. And then if you come back around here, there's no room to put stairs. I tried. So he does have to jump up here. And then up here is the second story. And this first section is his workbench area and everything with all of the chests, including lighting behind them. You've got a little closet over here. You can add more dummies. There is room to put more of the armor dummies up here. And then over here is his bedroom. Yep, and then over here is his bedroom. How stinking cute. How stinking cute. And then I've got that stuff here. And up there is the shelf and all that jazz. How stinking cute! And then, like I said, this is his oven for the drying rack stuff. It's really cool how this turned out. I know there were a bunch of ideas. I know, right? Well, I mean, I knew I wanted to put him in there. Let me see if I can find the stuff to finish those. I'm going to clip more of these because I'm just going to leave these in his house. Yeah, right? No more spider raids on the baseball. Exactly. And the baseball has already all been
Those
deconstructed.
aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
The baseball's already been deconstructed too. I'm going to put these in his house because he doesn't have any dry grass or sprigs. Yeah, I originally was not planning on doing like the 2 stories. And it just struck me last night. Or yesterday, I was like, oh, I have an idea. The door is there. I could actually do the 2 stories, and it actually worked out perfect. It literally, like, worked out perfect. Yeah, see, we needed lighting on the TV. Perfect. That's better. Actually, wait a minute. Let me do this. There we go. That's even better. All right, let me leave this stuff up here. I'm gonna leave him this stuff. I just want to make sure that I'm not leaving him any of my weapons. Cool. 122, I think. I think it took a. This is. I love this. Look at how this is like this. That is freaking cool. Okay, so his lights are done. The oven's done. The zip line is done. We got to work on the, we're not going to have time. We'll have to do it tomorrow. I'll have to add it to my list tomorrow. I'm doing this tomorrow. I'm not doing, whatchamacallit tomorrow.
Oh my god!
Oh, Robbie's feathers spawned. I want to get, let's see. Finish, let me see. Undershed, stuffed mount location. Okay. What else? Was there anything else that I was supposed to do? I'll do termites tomorrow. I might do termites and antlions tonight. So termites and antlions tomorrow. Finish undershed stuffed mount area I'll do tomorrow. You didn't put a scarecrow at my base, did you? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. You weren't supposed to have one. Because that's even what I said back in October. That's why I was doing that other thing. That's why I made as many as I did. Where's Sniper build a base? Over on the fallen log.
Let's see what we can find.
Over there, where his name is. So you have one? Then I'm going to take the one that I gave you. Yeah, you weren't already supposed to have one. That's why I made them. That's why I made as many as I did. I know you were looking for candy corn, but that was to fill the scarecrows that we had. I'll put it in the, whatchamacallit. I'll put it in the community. I'm actually tired. I don't actually, you know what? I don't know if I'll be in Discord tonight after all. It just struck me, like, right that second. I'm tired. Because the clips that I got to do, technically I don't, well, no, I better do them. Well, those I can just do and get off. I'm tired. I'm serious. It literally just hit me that I'm really freaking tired. And I wanted to come hang out with Pags and Kale and everybody, but I don't know if I'm gonna be. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, y'all. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, y'all. Where am I going to? I don't want to. I want to put it where you can see him. I don't want to put it there because the feather's gonna... I can put it over here. There we go. No, that's fine. I mean, I'm glad you said, I'm glad you told me. Okay. So that's done. I got one thing done on my list today, and that was the, whatchamacallit. Let's go over here. Tana, thank you for the hydrate, lady. We can have one each in addition to the ones we placed on the bridge. No, I had said that the ones on the bridge, I needed to science them, and I only wanted to have an X amount. Because everybody was only going to be able to have one. Alright, let's see. I'm not at my house. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I'm not thinking right now with what I'm doing. Tana, I'm hoping that I'm going to actually be able to get a map together. No, you're fine. I'm hoping I can actually get a map together. And maybe between, if Cowgirl still wanted to help, I'm hoping between the two of us we can figure out how we're going to do the map that's going to show you guys where everybody's houses are. Well, actually, so this is what, when you're looking, and actually Max, I hope Max is still here. What I determined was anywhere this marker is right here, if you see it, right there. I don't think I can zoom in anymore, can I? Oh, I can. These markers right here on y'all's maps are people's bases, right? These are people's bases. I do need to move. I don't have text down yet because I don't have his down marked yet. That is a respawn point because I need to wait for him to finish doing his base. And then I will put a marker there, right? But anywhere that these blue markers are is actually somebody's base. There's Tana's. There's Aries. And they're blue. You can see that they're blue. That's a teal color. The blue is right there. That's Pags' base. I forget what I said the teal was. What did I say the teal was, you guys? Okay, so I need to change Max's color right there to blue. Yeah, but what is that? I need to go through and mark all these. The pink markers are food. These pink markers are food locations. That right there is a food location that come February, you are not allowed to break the food that's there. I think what I'm going to do is I am going to put fencing. I'm going to put a wall around the food that I don't want people to break. Because it is too much of a pain in the ass to try to figure out how to get under the map to basically try to figure out about going and breaking this food. Because I don't think they fixed it. So if you break that apple that's there right now, like I know it was an apple earlier, if you break that apple and the red lips spawn there for February, they're going to be under the map and we're not going to be able to get them. So the pink locations are food. That is a food item right there that you're not going to break. That food item right there you're not going to break because they will spawn under the map. And I think those were the only 3 spots that we determined. I got to take that off tomorrow, too. I got to make that back and put that back as that other marker. Community, that's community, that's community. Okay, that's the bank. What was that? Oh, that's the spawn-in location. That's the spawn-in location because of those markers. The red markers like that are boss bases. Because that's alts. That's a boss base. That I need to change and make that teal because that is the post office. I need to change and make that teal also because that's Widow's Peak. But all of these locations like this, like if we're able to do the map, like it'll say teal flag. And then what we're going to do is we'll put like an A or a 1 or a 2 or whatever that's going to mark each one of these locations. And then it will have a corresponding, like it'll have a list of 1, 2, 3, 4 and what the actual place is. And then there will be a corresponding spot on the map that we do. So that way you can be like, okay, look, the tire is teal 1, like T1. Then T1 is going to be the community base. T2 is going to be...
That was a stretch.
T2 is going to be the community garden area. T3 could be the... or C. I'm sorry, C for community. Like C3 would be this, you know what I mean? If it's a boss base area, it would be like B1, B2, B3 kind of thing. If it's actually a member, it would be M1, M2, M3, or something like that is what we'll do. So, like next to this little sign right here, it would say like M1, and it would have Alt's name. Then you will know whose base is where. But then my biggest thing is, Cowgirl, that I want to see if we can find. If not, I may have to make it. We might have to make it and piece it together. I want to see if I can find a full map zoomed out so you can see the entire map. If we can't find one, I'm going to have to find somewhere that you can, let me see something. LTRT. No, I can't. It's not letting me hide this stuff. I don't want any of the words on the map. So it would be one of those things where I have to go in and actually screenshot ours and then piece it together, if that makes sense. So, because all the stuff right here that's marked, I do want it to be seen. At least for the most part. Like, I want it to match where it is on ours. So I may have to actually do this and, like, place this just right and then do a screenshot of this. And then move over to, like, here and do a screenshot of this. And then move up here like this up here and do a screenshot here, go side, and piece it together with 6 pieces and overlaying so it's one giant map. And then obviously we want people to be able to zoom in and out of it or whatever if they open it in a web page or something. But yeah, anyway, that's the plan. All right, Max, I'm getting ready to get off. If you want to let me know when you're in a safe space. And everybody, please don't go anywhere because it is 8 o'clock. So we're going to go find somebody to say hello to. All right, I better start getting ready for work. Have a good stream. Thank you, Megs. I hope your day goes by quickly, lady. I'm going to sleep. You'll be back? Okay. I'm getting my head off. We're going to do Grounded tomorrow. We are going to do Grounded tomorrow. Let me sleep or let me eat and drink. I don't think I'm going to be in Discord tonight, y'all. I'm tired. It's literally just hit me. For as long as we stayed up last night, right now, I'm dragging ass right this moment. But thank you everybody for being here. Please don't go anywhere though. We're gonna go find somebody to say hi to. Hang on. There we go. Cowgirl, thank you again also, because I just realized last night off stream, after I ended, I never thanked you for the Dixper crates that you bought, so thank you for that. I also realized last night, the Shock Blast, thank you for that brand new sub on YouTube. May, thank you for that follow on Kick. Everybody, please don't go anywhere, though. We're going to go find somebody to say hi to. I do. I appreciate it. With how they're doing that now, I really do appreciate it. Where they've made me, where I have the ambassador role now, I appreciate that. Because every penny that anybody spends on Dixper, I get all of it now. So they don't get a cut. The only thing that comes out of the Dixper is like a transaction fee, which is like 95 cents or something like that. So I seriously appreciate it. Let me see. Let me go back here. Trashier, thank you for your resub of 6 months using your Prime. Cades, thank you for your freaking 7 stream streak. Camo for your 40 stream streak. Aries for your 3 stream streak. Melly, thank you for the follow. Carities, thank you for the 500 freaking bits, lady. Alt, thank you for the raid. Micah, thank you for the raid also. Tomorrow we are going to be doing Grounded. We're not going to be doing Immortals. Y'all voted on that. Thank you to my mods. Mods on Twitch are Kite, Lucifer, Ripneff, Cowgirl, Wifey, Lock, Chevy, Mr. Mrs. A, Stitchy, Try, and Kale. YouTube is Coyote, Rude Dragon, Cowgirl, Kale, Lock, Lucifer, Joyanne, and Try. Kick is Coyote, Kale, Rude, Neff, Rip, Lock, Wifey, Cowgirl, Mr. Mrs. A, and Dragon. Like I said, please don't go anywhere, though. We're going to go find somebody to say hello to. Let me wrap this up first. Let me go ahead and end Kick because I do not have enough people right now to raid on Kick. So everybody on Kick, thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Hopefully you'll be able to come back and hang out tomorrow. And have a good night, Kick. Bye. All right, Kick's over. I don't even know why. I'm still thinking about streaming 1 day a week to Kick just to see if I can get some traction back on that because it's ridiculous how, like, I don't know. Anyway. I don't know what I was typing earlier, but more. Oh my God. Caddies, you're fine. Thank you, lady. Thank you. Hold on. Hold on a second. Because something I realized earlier that I didn't have and I meant to have. Where is... There it is. Something that I thought I had set, and evidently I don't. I have it now. Okay, cool. I accidentally pinned that. Unpin. All right. Anyway, y'all. Yo-Yo over on YouTube. Have a good night. Who else was over on YouTube as well? I think it was mainly just Yo-Yo earlier. Dante, Dante was on YouTube and Kick. Cowgirl was on both. Meme was on YouTube. Like I said, thank you guys. Let's see. Where are we going to go? Like I said the last 2 days, I know for a fact that nobody on my list is doing Grounded. So that means I'm going to have to go find somewhere else that we're going to go. Motherfucker, dude. I know where we're going. I'm going to tell you what. If y'all aren't following this dude when we get over there, you better follow him. I'm just saying. There's your non-raid call. There's your raid call. Discord is there if you were interested. Please be at least 18 to join, because as I said, I'm not your mom. I'm not your wife. I'm not your girlfriend, and you don't want me to be your babysitter. And my Discord's also 18 plus. Socials is there as well. Everybody have a good night, good day, depending on where you are in the world. Everybody be safe. Love my lurkers. Y'all know you don't ever have to talk if you don't want to. And just know that I appreciate you. Because, again, if it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't be here and be able to do what we do. Y'all should know where we're going. I'm going to stop the ad. Y'all should know where we're going. Let's go see Asylum, you guys. Everybody, let's go see Asylum. I think he's doing Minecraft. Let me double check. He is. He is doing Minecraft. So, let's go see him. Show the man some love. He is across the world from me. I've been told by a little birdie that he was telling somebody that in 2027, his long-term plans going into 2027 is to probably come to the States for TwitchCon. And from what I've heard is, if I'm not at TwitchCon in 2027, that he's supposed to be coming to see us. We'll see. Everybody have a good night. And hope to catch you all back here tomorrow. I'm not going to be in Discord tonight. I'm seriously, I'm wiped. I'll work on the couple clips I have, get my stuff done, and then I'm going to take a shower and lay down and hopefully pass the hell out in the next hour or so. Have a good night, Joanne. Have a good night, everybody. I'll talk to y'all later. Good night. Bye. Love you. Bye, lady. Thank you for hanging out today. Love you, love you, love you, Carroties. Miss your face and your voice. Bye.
Forgive the interruption, but I believe this requires your attention.